live, it was perfect. And then I push go live and it's like sun in my face every freaking time. I swear. Story of my life. What the frick? I spent so much time trying to find where there was gonna be no sun. Here, like, oh my god. And then there we go. Ha. Ha. Okay, kind of better. Yeah, I spent so long trying to get in a position where the sun wouldn't be like right in my eyes. And I literally push go live and then it's in my eyes. What the? Okay. That works. That works. Now I feel like I'm crooked though. Yeah. Hold on. I can't move. Oh my god. Fine. I will just stay here. I'm just not comfortable. Okay, hold on. Sorry. 1 second. I swear. What the frick? What is it stuck on? Oh, seriously? Okay, hold on. Oh, I see. Up and down. There we go. Okay. Mm, wait, I'm not sitting on that. Okay, we're getting there. Oh, are you serious? It's worse? Guys, help me. Frick. You're the first one? Cool. You're the second one? Awesome. I need help with the sun. Why? Why is it doing this? Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Help me, somebody. Okay, I guess right there, huh? If I hide behind the tree. Okay. Do I swear? Mm, okay. That works, huh? Whatever. Mm, okay. Hi, Alexander. The I was gonna say the great, the ganja shaman. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Very neat. Do you have a channel, Alexander? It sounds like a YouTube channel name. I'm not happy about this. Hold on. I swear that works. Okay, but now my stuff is like way far away. Mm, I guess it's fine. Okay, I got my cool notebook, my handy dandy notebook. Where's my pen? What the? Oh, yes. It makes it where it's like hard to see, you guys. If I'm like this, I can totally see, but if it's like this, it's like, what in the, yeah. Every time. Every time. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, look, hold on. We got this, guys. We got this. Watch. Watch. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ha. Take that, son. Okay. We're good. Frick, took long enough. Fantasy is over. What do you mean? Wait, 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 wait. You're not talking about your guys' thing, are you? I hope not. What the frick happened? I hope not. Maybe not. That's weird. Whoever, SO, blah, blah, blah. Stop. Stop. Be nice. Be decent. Okay? And sub. And like. Okay. And then you can keep hanging out. Jay, the Aqua, tell me you're not talking about you guys. I, f- I'll just, I, why and how, and I hope not. And I'll just say that, like, I hope not. I hope it's just like a moment because even like me and Dan have even had like moments, where it's just like, you know, how it gets. I hope you're not. You sent the message. And what'd you say? Remember, it was like even if she goes like this or says a certain thing to like um to not just go straight to like this, or what was it? What did she write back? I wish I had a toilet bowl that you press a button, it gets invisible, just like in the movie Predator. Ooh, very cool. I can tell you more about it later, so don't ruin the whole energy the rest of the day. You explained. Oh, okay. I didn't see that comment. Hold on. She's calling now. Ah, dang it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no energy it doesn't like ever ruin my time or whatever. Like, don't worry. Like I'm all for like when people are going through stuff, talking about stuff. Hmm. Shoot, interesting. Yeah, I don't like that. Hopefully, I don't know. I don't know. You guys had like a really neat, strong thing, right? So I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I want to pull like a few cards on it. Let's just pull a couple, okay, to see what it says. Because maybe it's just like a moment, Let me get my Lenormand here. What's going on with her? She's awful. You know what though? I don't know. Maybe it's not like just done, like I said, like everybody has like, times and like it can seem like totally done or totally over or whatever. I don't know. I hope not. Look what came out. The dog and the anchor and the bear. Okay. I mean, there's lots of cards and the Lenormand. That could be things, like the coffin or whatever. It could mean like the end of something and da da da. There's a lot of cards like that. But the dog, that the dog is like in general, like it means like it's like loyalty. It's like it's there, like a dog's, by your side, stuff like that. And then especially the anchor too, like the anchor is like the anchor, like something like it's like it's not going anywhere, right? Like the ship's not going anywhere when it's anchored down. And the bear is so just like solid and stuff. Hold on. Is this just like little moments to look over? Or what? Hold on, okay? Hold on. One more. Pages. Okay, look at this, so Jay, really quick. Look, so the Hierophant, Three of Swords, Six of Wands. Uh-oh, I have a mess here. Don't like read into it till all the way through and stuff, okay? Eight of Cups, the Emperor, the Eight of Swords, Tower, Two of Wands, Knight of Cups, the Fool, Page of Wands. Oh, shoot. So Page of Wands, Page of Cups, Two of Swords, watch, Page of Swords, and Six of Cups. It's a lot of cards, but I wouldn't give up like completely on this. Just remember that I don't know all the details, and I'll have to talk to you like later. You should get on Discord so you can write me on there or whatever. And that link is in the description to the live. But it could be this where it's like a part of something that's like kind of meant to like go on and happen with you guys. Okay, because I'm telling you, like, hi guys, hi everybody else, Anushka. Hi everybody. Yes, I will. Yeah, yes, Anushka. So hold on, guys, okay? One second here. Um, I don't want to be all like personal and stuff, but like I just make it like very simple. Like things have definitely like come up, right? Where it's like you think like, well, guess that's done or something, right? With me, with people, everything, and then it's like, oh, it's a phone call. And it's like, oh, it's not, right? And afterwards, like looking back, I can see how um it actually was kind of like it feels like it was kind of like meant to happen. The thing that came up that made it like, okay, this is like over, I guess, right? Um, and I can kind of see how through it, it's like stuff came out that got needed to say or that was needed to be said or like just or expressed. Um, and it was or stuff needed to be brought up or whatever, right? And it was like through it all, like after all was like said and done, like eventually, um, it was like it kind of got back to the Six of Cups energy again, right? And it's like, why am I getting all these calls and texts right now? And it was like, I could see how it made sense for that to happen. That it actually, even though it didn't feel good and it was basically like, okay, is this like completely done or what? Like it actually made it where it's like the two people were like they understood each other more and they were like closer and actually stronger. And it's just those Lenormand cards, the dog, the anchor, the bear. That's like by your side, steadiness, anchor, not going anywhere, solid, steady, like boom, 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 right? So it really, that, especially with this, really, I don't know, it really could be where it's something that's kind of meant to happen and it's not like over. I don't know what all like went on, or what you were thinking or feeling or whatever, but maybe it's like this where, um, like when all is said and done, you guys come out on the other side like closer or stronger. Okay. It's weird at the end of your reading the other day. Remember, like the very end, I was like, but like if it doesn't like, you know, I kind of, it's like it was like energy of her not like responding in the way that would be nice to have her respond. And it was like this energy of don't just like kind of like, well, fine then, be like in that kind of energy. Fine then, like stay in your, was it like emperor energy or something? I can't remember, but it was like, oh yeah, and you got emperor in here too. It was like stay in a certain energy you. It was just something like that at the end, remember? And so it's just like kind of like meant maybe, okay, like meant to happen like this like thing that doesn't feel good at all, right? Um but that overall, it's like for a good reason, like like in the end, it's like kind of like for the good of all involved, but like in not not in a way that it's completely done and then it's good. Not like that. But hold on, see what. Um yeah, it to me, what I hear, it's like instead of like it's just like, well, fine then, just like the other day. It's kind of like just well, fine then, never mind then. Instead of that kind of energy, it's like kind of like more stepping into emperor energy. Okay. And even though in ways it's like you're like eight of swords, like your hands are like tied, like in a way, it's like you can't really do um a certain amount, much about what's like happening, okay, about this thing that has like happened. Um, it's like so many of these two wands, three wands cards and stuff. It's like, and so many of the cards, it's like blank, like in front of them, and it's like it's wide open. It's like it's not set like the way it can go. Like it's not for sure. Like it's like open. It's like it's kind of like a story and like, oh shoot. Like it had a freaking turn of events on this page, right? But and in that chapter, it kind of goes on to the next chapter. And it's like, oh wait, that chapter is blank still. Like almost like I'm getting chills. It's almost like it's like not for sure, like which way that chapter is gonna go. I hope I'm not talking for no reason. I don't know exactly how you feel and exactly what happened. Sorry. If I am, I'm sorry. I'm almost done, but I'll talk to you later about it too. But yeah, like the emperor energy and stuff, even though it's like in a way like you're not able to like do all you probably would be nice to be able to do, like your hands are kind of tied, like it's not fully up to you or something. It's like imper energy, like you can still get in it and still like if you want to even show up in this like Knight of Cups energy. Okay. And it's like this Knight of Cups is like frick, like uh I get like chills kind of. He's not like fine then and forget it then or whatever. He also doesn't like he's also like, well, nothing else I can do, and like go give up or whatever. But he's also not like I don't know, he's not in these other ways either that are like, "Well, you just wait and see then," or, "Well, then, you're gonna regret it," and, it's not that energy either. The Knight of Cup, like, shows up like he's not, like it's like he's not freaking out, he's not forcing, he's not either extreme, really. My nose is itching. He's not really either extreme. He's like kind of like standing there, solid still moving forward, but like at the pace he can, like with his love, you know? And the Knight of Cups, he's like he just really shows up in like, like general like knight energy, like in this like noble way where like it's like mm, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know exactly what's going on, but I feel like it's kind of like, I understand this and, believe me too. But this is really, like important to me and I'll do, all I can to like, I want to do all I can and I will do all I can to like keep this. Like I'm doing this right now. Like I'm sure maybe you're tired of this and tired of waiting. And it's okay. Let me tell you real quick. Like, just like I don't want to bring, I hate, oh, frick. Sorry. My phone fell. Um, Sorry. There we go. Maybe the phone's like, "Don't do it." Um, but I don't know. I mean, it's like personal stuff, but anyways, I'll just say it. It's not like bad or anything. And my cards just went flying. Where are all my other cards? Okay, it's like okay, just like even like me and Dan, right? Like, I'm like this person. I'm like a fast moving person. I'm like a impulsive person. Like when I want something, like I totally want it. Like I want it then. And I'm Taurus or whatever. I'm supposed to be patient. I guess I can be, but I don't like it. Like I have, like a lot of other stuff like in me. And when I want something, like I want it then. And it's almost like if I don't get it then, I almost start to get like over it. Like, well, I don't even want it then. Like, I'm like really, I can really be like that. And I really am like that. So it's really, really hard for me to be like, okay, this is like I'm being forced to like do this thing that I hate to do. It's like I want something and it's just like it can't be that way. Like fast, like I want it. And yeah, part of me is like part of me, some stupid like little part of me is like, fine, then I don't even I don't even want to do this because I can't have it like I want it or whatever. But like the other part of me is like, that's stupid, like if something's like really important to you, like, even if it takes a long time, even if this or that, or you got to go through this or this has to happen first and blah, 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 it's like it's worth it, right? But it's so what I'm saying is I could get that maybe what she's kind of feeling is this thing. And, oh, and like this too. Like I also have this thing where like I feel like I spend a lot of time, a lot of attention, a lot of energy and stuff, a lot of me, like, on this. And it's like, and then I still can't just like boom, like have it. Um, like boom, like I'd like. And so she may be feeling that, like, gosh, like, I spend a lot of like time thinking about you and thinking about this. And we talk about this and we want to do this and blah, 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 this. And we envision this and someday this. But like, has it happened? Like, has it happened yet? Is it going to happen? Was it going to happen like 3 years from now? Like, a year from now? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it can feel like, is this even like worth it? And it's like, even if it's like so good, I get the part of a person that's just like, like it's like, is this really gonna happen? I just get that, so it could be what she's going through. But I have a bigger part of me that takes over and goes, no, 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 like this is like what I want, and it's so good, and like, I'll do like whatever, like it takes or whatever. Okay, but I get that part, that other part, and like, I feel like the best thing for her to hear is, that, being like in that Knight of Cups energy and being like, I get that. Like, I so get that. It's like this, like, just like I explained, like, it's probably like, is this ever even going to happen? We talk and talk and talk, but I mean, what are you going to do? Like, spend your whole life just talking? Like, you want to be like living that, not just talking about it and dreaming about it? And just let her know you really get that and like you feel that too, but that you feel um, you know, so much. You feel this way that you're going to do whatever it takes. And you literally, you're applying for like jobs. You're going to work like four different jobs or whatever. You have a date you want this done by. You've written out what money you need to make. You're going to do this. And like, and you're not like begging, like, please wait for me. I'm going to do this. I'm going to get over there. But just like, like, this is important to me. I'm going to do whatever I, can to make this happen. Like, I don't know, it's so freaking hard, I hate it. Kinda like, it's up to you, of course, too, but just know that, like, I wanna do this, and I really wanna make it happen, and I have a goal, and I'm gonna get there, I'm gonna do this for us, like, believe me, I don't know. I feel like it when you get in that mindset, though, like, is this really gonna happen? It's, like, really hard to, like, convince someone to, like, get out of that? Um, anyways, okay, so Knight of Cups energy, I think you get what I mean by that, right? Just showing up in this way that's not like, but please, but it's also not like, fine, and I don't even want this, like that, but also not like, well, forget it then. Like it's none of those ways. It's like showing up kind of like how I said. It's like it gives it like the best, like, I don't know, I'm seeing with full, kind of like the best chance for it. And really with the Page of Wands, I feel Page of Wands and the Page of Cups, I feel like these cards so many of the times tells me like you could be surprised dropping everything. It's like you could end up being surprised like how this does go and that like, who knows? I don't know. But maybe like really like hearing that like really like I know we've been talking about this for a long time or whatever, and I've said this, I've said that, but it's not just something I'm saying. Like I'm really getting the energy. In the energy of making this happen. Like I I don't know. You know what I'm saying though? And you could be like kind of surprised, like which way this like ends up going. Okay. Um, you could end up like and you know, it could end up being like how I said, right? Um, where both of you, like, I guess Page of Swords end up like seeing this in like a whole different way than it had been. Maybe you had been seeing it like it's definitely going to happen, and maybe she'd been hoping for it, but just was starting, to get to the point or has been getting to the point where it's like, but is it really, and when, you know? Because sometimes for people, even if it is really, really good, it's like you don't want to wait 5 years, or even if it would be worth it. Some people get to this point where like, I actually want to live it though. I don't just want to talk about it and like dream about it. And I feel like that's what she's probably going through. But yeah, I feel like it could, especially with the Lenormand cards and everything, it really could get back to the Six of Cups, where you return to that energy that you guys like had. And if it does, like even closer, even stronger. But anyways, I feel like that's like the best doing things that way is like the best chance of having it get back to that. And it can. If I've experienced stuff like that, and I've seen it a million times where like, this happens and it's like, okay, well that's over or that's done. But then it isn't. And looking back, it's like, whoa, it's actually kind of weird, Hierophant. It's actually kind of good, I guess, that that happened because look where we're at like now. And that actually somehow moved us more there. So I don't know. Oof. Okay. I just wanted to pull those for you. But anyways, frick. Okay, I'm gonna read the chat a bit, guys, okay, and see what's up. And then we'll go into readings, okay? Or not that that wasn't a reading, but hold on. Hold on, okay? Let me read the chat and catch up and okay, 1 second, guys. Ooh, people have been writing. Whoopsie whoopsie. Okay, let me look over this real quick, okay? I'll try not to take a long time, guys. Just a minute. Um, do a kickflip. The sis. Oh my god. I can't do a kickflip. Jessica's from Maine. Oh, cool. By the way, welcome everybody. Jessica, Jester. This is Dylan Sage. Everybody, please like and sub if you haven't already. You guys, I made a video yesterday. It's 3 hours long. You don't have to watch the whole thing, but it is a summer love zodiac reading. Okay. Um, a love reading for all the different zodiac signs. Just for a message for you guys coming up for this summertime. Okay. Like, well, anyways, summertime. It's summertime where I'm at. Is it summertime everywhere? I don't even know. Basically, this month we're in now and the next few months. Okay. So I guess it depends where you're at in the world. I didn't think about that when I called it Summer Love. But yeah, I recorded it yesterday and it took me forever to get uploaded and stuff, but I did. And it's coming out tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific time. So yeah, do a little reading in there in regards to love for the next few months for all the zodiac signs. So you guys want to sub to me and come back and put the little notification bell on so you get a little alert when it comes out tomorrow and watch that. Okay. If you guys do watch it, please like it. Please leave a comment because videos are so hard to get YouTube to push. I spent 3 hours making it and probably like 5 hours like getting it like all scheduled out because I kept having problems and all kinds of stuff. And literally, like my videos will get like 30 views or something for a whole day of work. So pretty please, if you guys end up watching it tomorrow, leave a comment, leave a couple comments, and maybe YouTube will like push it a little more for me, and I'll get like 35 views. So, but yeah, please sub, guys. I look like a nice mom, Jester. I can be. Sometimes. Just kidding. No, I think I'm nice in general, but I can be not nice too. Okay. I can tell you more later. Okay, sounds good, Jay. Yeah. Trying to call me today and talk. Sounds good, Jay. Yeah. Yes, 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 Jay. Oh my gosh. I hope. Okay. Um, hi Shivani. Hi Shivani. Anushka. Yes, I will do your reading. One second, Anushka, if you're still here. Lovely Lamb Lunch. Hey, mister, how are you? How are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yolanda. Hey, girl. I thought about you right before my live because the neighbor's friend, the guy that gave the orange the other day, that it reminded me of you when you gave me the orange. I'm like, thank you. This reminds me of Yolanda's Mr. Orange. But me and the neighbor were just talking and doing a little bit of tarot, like on the front yards. So he comes over with 2 oranges and gives them to us. But he's here again. And I literally was like, well, there's Mr. Orange. And like, I thought of you, Yolanda. You'll donate? Oh God, let me know if you did donate. I don't have it set up on this new phone I got yet, but I do have my old phone here. I can take a peek at that real quick if you want me to. Okay, I'm not gonna look at all these deleted messages. Thank you, Jay, for deleting them. I'm sure they were lovely. Thank you, Jay. Oh my gosh. Going through stuff and you're so like helping. Tara with Ether. Hi, beautiful. Hi. Oh my gosh. I went to your channel a little bit the other day. I can't remember if I wrote stuff. I was watching stuff. I gotta go back over there again. I gotta watch one of your lives. You go live, right? I wanna watch one of your lives, girl. Do you see my situation? Shaw, everybody, and Nusuia Salvi. Hi guys, I'm from United States, from Northern California. Literally mirrors of each other. I see so much in me and her, and she does too. Yeah, 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 yeah. Don't give up. So easy. Yeah. Remember the vulnerable thing me and Dan were talking about? Yeah. It's like not begging, not getting mad, not giving up, not being like, fine then, not, that's all going to lead to just more, whatever. It's like, it's that just picture Knight of Cups energy, Emperor and Knight of Cups energy. Like it's showing up like in the best way. Like you're not backing off, you're not going away, but you're not pushing, you're not forcing. But it's like, this is what I feel. And I understand this because believe me, yeah, it looks like that. Like, no wonder you're feeling probably like this. Me too in a way, but maybe even more, I get it. But look what I've been doing the last few days. Like I've been like and get to work here and step up my game. I want this like more than anything. And I'm gonna cry. I want this more than anything. I'm gonna cry. Oh my god. Hold on. And I want this more than anything. And look what I'm doing. Look what I'm doing. I have this day. I'm gonna have it by. I'm gonna get it done by. Um, um, of course, like it's up to you too. But on my part, like I want to make this happen, and I'm da da da. Everything I said earlier. Da. Aw, Tara with Ether. Yeah, I'm doing good, girl. How did the company feel about blah 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 blah? Yoma, hello, hello, Margaret. Oh, you guys. Oh, I missed everybody. I hope you guys like are still around. Hope you guys liked. Hope you guys subbed. I hope you're hanging out still. Neha, hello. Oh, for sure, Jay. No, I didn't. It just like I could not. Like I don't know. I'm like super like vested in your story. Like no, no. Team DLR, right? Yeah, we got this. It's hard. It's extra freaking hard. Extra hard. It really is. And you guys are even further, so it's extra, extra hard. But yeah, not impossible. Not at all. Especially the connection, when the connection is like the connection you guys have, and the connection we have, and the connection I see in like Jason and his girl and stuff. They're actually hanging out right now. Okay. Margaret. Tour with other June weddings coming up. Ooh yeah, ooh yeah, ooh yeah, yep. Yeah, and hype the video. I forget about that. Tarot with Ether. Yeah. If you guys watch videos, where it shows the comments, if you like on your phone, if you swipe over to the left, then it says like hype this video, and it doesn't cost you anything. It gives you like 3 hypes you can do a week or something, and you're like, "Yeah, hype the video," and it gives, like, 2,000 points, like, every time somebody hypes it, and, like, thanks for all the thumbs up, whoever's doing that, thank you, very cool. Um, but yeah, you hype it and, like, yeah, YouTube will push it more, and man, I swear we work really hard on the stuff we do, it takes a lot of time, you wouldn't believe how much time 15-second short takes to make or a video. It's like all day long, all the background stuff we do. And so it really helps. It doesn't cost anything. And quick comment, quick 5 comments and hype it. And thank you. Uh, let's see. Oh, hi, souls. Hey, girl. How are you? How are you? How are things going with you? What's going on? Oh, okay. Oh, I believe you, Yolanda. No worries. I believe you, girl. Okay. Margaret. Hi, Shaw. So I don't do like listless list, because I kind of like to keep it like current with whoever is like kind of in the chat. What I actually do are like these guessing games when I do the free readings. Um, it's like I'll do like a number thing, whoever gets closest to the number I pick, or I do this fun thing now I like to do. Pretty in Pink told me about it. Well, Dan told me about it too, but I didn't listen to Dan. Pretty in Pink told me, like, to do this emoji guessing game. So I'll literally, like, draw an emoji, and then you guys gotta, like, keep just putting emojis, 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 like, in the chat, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, and eventually I'll give hints and stuff, and whoever puts that emoji first, like, gets the free rating. It's kind of fun. So I'll be doing that here shortly. But, right now, let me see who I okay, I have a couple people. Hi, Ruby. Hello, beautiful sunflowers. Hi, Ruby. Good to see you. And Debbie. Hi, guys. I love seeing you guys back. Awesome. Um, so I have 3 people the other day. I said I'd do a reading for them today, Atira, Keja, and King Baldwin. So I got to be on the lookout for those guys. If they come in, I got to give them a little reading, just a little bitty reading, okay? Because I told them I would. Because they come like to all of my lives and hang out, not all of them, but a lot of them, and hang out so long, and they haven't got to get a reading yet, you know? They didn't win any and da da da. I don't think they could donate. So I told them 3 that I wanted to read for them today. So if we see them, we're gonna read for them. And then also, yes, I owe readings to Anushka, Kimberly, and Mish Maisie for subbing to Dan's channel the other day. By the way, people, Dan got to 50 subs. He got above 50 subs. Dan OD Riv, my my mod, my all kinds of things. um, yeah, he finally got over 50 subs, and so he did a thing last night. I think he's got to wait like 24 hours or so. He might actually go live by himself for the first time tonight. Not tonight, definitely tomorrow, but I think it'll be tonight. I'm so excited for him. Thank you guys all who helped to sub to him and everything, and it's gonna be so amazing. So proud of him. So awesome. Um, so I owe readings to those guys, and then I still have donation readings from Crizzy and Little Bit that we didn't get to do yet. Okay. So our little list today, I'm gonna write it down here right now of you people that are in here already, is I'm gonna do Yolanda because she actually donated. Okay. I'm gonna do Yolanda first, and then I'm gonna do Anushka if she's still here, okay? And then we'll do free readings, okay, guys? Unless somebody else donates or one of those other people happen to come in that I said I kind of owe readings to, okay? So yeah, so hang out. Another thing, guys, like listen to other people's readings while you're waiting for the free readings or whatever. Like, even myself, like even in doing your guys' readings, I hear stuff that's so good for me to hear sometimes. Or if I have somebody else reading with me, like Dan or um, like Game on Metal On or K-pop with me or whatever. Sometimes when they're talking to people, like I'm just like, like I hear like the most amazing messages that I can like resonate with and are so important to hear. So yeah, listen to other people's messages while you're waiting for a reading. You might hear something that the universe actually wants you to hear too. Okay. Also, guys, real quick before I forget, I have it posted, um, like scheduled. Tomorrow morning is gonna be a fun live. Um, it'll be a little bit earlier than this time. It'll it'll be around 8 a.m. my time, and it's with somebody else, so I kind of got to show up on time. So 8 a.m. Pacific tomorrow morning on Wednesday, I'm going to be doing a dual, like a split screen live with Sean from Intuitive Insights Tarot, and he's really neat. He's super intuitive. He's a really neat reader. Every time I've ever went to his live, he reads for me, and every single time, it's like I don't even ask a question. And everything he says just is so like this perfect message for me to hear like in that moment. He's super intuitive, a really neat reader, and so we're doing readings tomorrow morning for that. What we'll be doing is we'll be doing little like one card or so, super many free readings for you guys when you come in, which is cool too, right? Just like boom, here's a card from each of us, blah 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 blah. But oh, hi, Tara with Ether. Ah, you're very sweet. Come on, not for the reading, just for the hard work, girl. Did you guys see that Tara with Ether? I say Ether, Ether, right? Ether. Sorry, not for the reading, just for the hard work. Oh my gosh, girl, that's very sweet. Thank you so much. I love that. Thank you. That's very sweet. Hey, we should do. You know how we did it on StreamYards or whatever that one time. It's kind of a mess on there, and I feel like YouTube doesn't push it very good when you're doing that. But sometime me and you should do a split screen live where it's just the two of us on YouTube. Wouldn't that be fun? I could do with other people sometimes. And it's just real nice. It's just us, half and half of the screen. And we do readings, and then one of us pulls some cards, the other one does, for everybody. And it's really cool that way. We could do either my channel or your channel, whichever one you want. It'd be fun, huh? And then, yeah, we should do that sometime. I loved all the stuff you said when we did that big collab that one day. I was like, I love this girl. Um, but anyways, yeah, me and Sean from Intuitive Insights are gonna be that tomorrow morning. A little bitty one card each reads for free for you guys, but we're gonna do we'll have $20 donation readings tomorrow, okay? Because it's both of us reading and we're both very intuitive and we both tend to like pull a few cards, okay? So it'd be some good readings if you guys want a good reading tomorrow. Both of us pulling decent amount of cards for 20 bucks. So hang out with us tomorrow morning on my channel, okay? Yeah, 8 a.m. Pacific tomorrow morning. Me and Sean. Okay, thank you, Tara with Other. You are so sweet. Hi, Sam 777. I love the number 7. How are you? Are you a sub? If not, sub, mister. Sub. Got a cool video. Summer love. All zodiac signs, all signs. 3-hour video coming out tomorrow for you guys. Okay. Midday tomorrow. Okay. Let's see what Souls wrote. And then we're going to do Yolanda's reading. And then we'll do Anushka if she's here. And then we'll do free readings. Okay, guys? So hang out. Hang out. If you don't want to wait, want to guarantee a reading, donate. You don't gotta. You don't have to do 20 today. Okay. With me by myself, I do $5 for a few cards, a few minutes. Or if you want a little bit longer reading, donate more, 10, 15, 20. More you donate, the longer I read. Okay. Soul said, I'm waiting for Saturday's event. I was wondering, when I was replying back to comments, I'm like, when did you say the thing was? Was it Saturday? I couldn't remember, but I didn't meet someone yesterday during a job interview. Frick, no way. No way. No way. She matches sketch one. No way. I'm getting chills. Oh my goodness. I want to hear more about this. Oh my goodness. I'm getting chills. I want to hear. Dude, you might have people coming from all angles, souls. How fun. Yee. I tell you, it's going to be a good summer for lots of people. Okay, let's see. Yolanda girl. Let's go. Tell me your question, girl. Tell me your question. And let's do a little, you did spark read, right? We'll do And if you guys do donate, if you use PayPal or Cash App, it's in the description to my live. It's just, Cash App's $Kathleen Diane YT, like YouTube. And that's it. And then PayPal's at Kathleen Diane YT. If you guys donate through that, tell me in the chat because it's on my old phone. And this is a new phone. I don't have it set up to like pop up with that yet. All right, girl, let's go. But I was told my soulmate is related to music. Yeah, so universe is teasing me. Yeah. You gotta let it be broad sometimes too. That's why tarot is like a little bit hard sometimes because we want to say specific things and it's like so like related to music, like, I swear I could, like, take that and be like, "But in what way? And, like, at what point? And so" like, I don't know, I feel like if you, like, "Ugh," like, those things that you stare at and it's just, like, a bunch of dots and patterns and colors, but you, like, relax your eyes in some, like, weird way, and then you see, like, a vision, of something? I feel like it's like that with tarot. Like, you can't just be, like, looking, like, hard at it, like, straight at it. It's like you gotta like, ugh, like relax with the energy of it and be like open to like what it's really meaning. Cause you try to be super specific with tarot and it's like, I don't know. Tarot, I feel, is like energy and you gotta like, which I don't even always do, but I feel it's like you gotta like relax it because it's not always exactly the way it like sounds, or minds want to be like, it means that, but it's like, yeah, not necessarily. It's like you gotta like, ugh, like let it like, bleh. I don't know how to explain it. The stuff I say. Okay, so let's go. White butterflies all over the dang place, guys, all over. But there's a lot of flowers around here. It's a pretty day. White butterflies all over. Okay, let me get a drink of my water. I did not drink much water yesterday. I could tell. I had a headache all day, and I think it's because all I drank was, like, energy drink, and it just wasn't good. Mm, and today I have an energy drink too, but I also have water. I need to drink more water. Mhm. Rockstar. They're cheaper than Red Bull at the moment. Well, I need them to be. I actually have them at the dollar store right now, so I'm like, "Heck yeah." Okay. But office romance is a no-go. No, not ideal situation. Oh, really? Oh, frick. Still though, isn't it interesting? See, even if it's not what you really want it to be, isn't it interesting to like come across like, people that you feel this about or that look like this or make you start thinking about that? Like, I don't know. It's just like da 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 da. I feel like it's kind of like things are getting going. Okay. I literally ate a quesadilla right before I came on here, and I'm hungry already. My stomach's almost growling. Hmm. Okay, probably mindless. Yolanda, here we go. So I'm looking back at this day, a different day from what I asked last time. How did he see me that day? Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's see if we can do this. Cards I brought out today. I'm gonna kind of use them all. I brought my Lenormand. I like them so much. My golden Azra's golden Lenormand deck. They're so pretty. They're my favorite Lenormand deck. I just like the gold. I also brought my pink and gold cards you guys have seen me using. And then I also brought this one, Fat Cat Tarot, which I haven't used in a while. I'm gonna pull that one out too. I should have brought my little table out here. I need to. I should have. Not now, but it's easier than the pillow. I have this pillow and everything goes sliding off of it. Okay. But yeah, these ones too. And these ones, like, I go a lot off of the pictures on these because some of them, it's like, I don't know, you can't even tell what they are half the time. I mean, if you really look at YouTube, but most of the time I'm just like, what do I see? What do I hear? Okay, let us start with Lenormand for you. So, so Yolanda is picturing a different day, this other day. Okay. So it's not that day. Not that day. Not that day. Not that day. Not the day we've talked about. It's a different day. Whatever that day is, a different day. Yolanda's thinking of. It's Mr. Orange. So a different day. The one she's thinking of right now. Some day she's thinking of. What did he think about her that day? What did Mr. Orange think about Yolanda this day she's thinking of? It's two cards. How did he think about that day she's thinking of? Okay. La 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 la. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep it like energy. Okay. Um, I wonder if it was like if there are other people around. I hope there was because that's what I got. I I feel like what I kind of am hearing is, and I hope there's other people around or something, because I feel like it was something about the way you interact with others, but like we got it with the rod too. Part of me, the way you handle things with them, the way you do things with them, it could be like work stuff. I don't know if it was work stuff. The rod can be like work stuff, or getting stuff done. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm doing that thing that I told you guys about. I guess it could even be the way you interacted with this something you were doing or trying to do. Okay. I just see these owls as like interaction. My first thing is like interaction with others, but it could be the interaction with this whatever you were doing, the thing you were doing. But if there were others, it would, I feel like it's the interaction as you did stuff with them, as you like interacted and did stuff with them. Okay. Um, I feel like what he saw, how he saw you doing whatever you were doing and interacting with whatever you were interacting, I feel like it gave him, like, I got house and I got fish. I feel like it gave him, what I heard when I saw house was like he could see you as like part of his life. Okay. And like, I feel like he saw like you could bring a lot of good things to his life, is what I feel. Let me pull some cards from other cards. Let's see. Hold on here. Oh my gosh. I just thought you guys weren't writing anything. My chat wasn't moving. What the frick? Hold on. La 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 la. You're like, oh, I will definitely. It's like that reading that one girl gave you, huh? But you're the other side now. You're like, oh, definitely. Guided by universe. No, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, guided by universe. I love it. It's guided by universe's birthday. Universe 2E's 999. If you guys are not subbed to her, go sub to her for her birthday. Click on universe 999's name. Go sub to her. Give her for her birthday. Happy birthday, girl. Ah, that's so awesome. My reading was accurate. My birthday was very good. Aw, I love it so much. Very cool. The whole day. Aw, I love it so much. That's awesome, girl. 1 second, Yolanda. I synthesized never say no, universe has ways to play. I said I would not get married before 30. I'm 25, married. I said I would never date this specific guy, but I'm married to him. It's amazing. Yeah. Believe me, believe me. I know that too, and I get that too, tarot with Ether. It's so true. Yeah. The universe likes to play, and I have learned to say never. Mhm. So cool. I love it. Tyra, I owe you a question. I do. Let me write your name down real quick, okay? Remember I told you I would give you a little reading today? So, okay, so we got Yolanda we're doing right now, then Anushka, then a Tyra, and then 3 readings, okay? Guys, as long as you're around a Tyra in a few moments, we'll get that done for you, okay? So you just hold on. Yeah, Tarot with Ether didn't know. But what she said is normally exactly how I'm doing the channel. Paid readings, da da da, free readings shortly, exactly like Tarot with Ether said. But Atira should know. Atira, I do have you on a list from the other day that I am going to read a question for you. Okay, Atira, so hang out. There are other people, but that day we were talking to each other, us two only. But there are other people in the background. There are other people. Okay. Were you doing anything? Were you working on something? I feel like it's the way you interacted with someone or something, the way you handled someone or something, the way you did someone or something. Okay. So if people are in the background, I wouldn't say, well, it could be that way, but I wouldn't say so much. I feel like he saw the way you were handling something, doing something, and had this feeling of, like, I could see a person like that, like, in my life, and I could see her bringing the way she's doing it or the way she does it, like watching you, like, the way she does it, I could see having that in my life and it bringing, like, feeling good having that in my life, okay? You guys. I love you too. I love you too. Dan's like, "Why does everybody do heart hands?" I'm like, "Because it shows love." Okay. Thank you, Mr. Inappropriate. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, Atira, there you are. You're welcome. Margaret, nice background. Thank you. That's my front porch. Um, Thank you. You should have seen me one day. Earlier this year, it snowed, and I sat out on my porch in the snow. It was like one of my favorite lives I ever did. I had been out in the snow, so I had like a beanie on and stuff, and there was snow all over me. The background, it was a little more of that way. You could see snow falling in the sky, falling off the bushes. Like, I thought that one was pretty. I was just like, "Ah," that was just like an amazing day. So pretty. Um, okay, one second, Yolanda. It's just complicated when you're dating at work. It can interfere. Fear. Very true. Very true. And if it goes good or doesn't go good or a certain way, yeah. But it depends how people handle it. Absolutely. You talk to someone. Okay. 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 Let's see. I was eating breakfast alone in the pantry, and he came in and talked to me, and we had somehow okay. Maybe it was the way you were eating that breakfast. I'm just kidding. I could use some of that in my life. I'm just kidding. Um, he came talk to me, and we had a long conversation. Hmm. Okay, let's see. Tell me more about that. Like they're eating out of the same bowl. Honestly, maybe. Frick, maybe, right? They're eating out of the same bowl. Maybe. Oh my God. It sounds so weird. But maybe he was picturing you guys. That's weird. Eating on the same bowl. But literally, maybe he was picturing like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he was picturing literally like having dinner together, lunch together at home, or, later or whatever, breakfast together later one day at home. I don't know. Let's keep going. Hold on. Margaret, Mr. Turn, Margaret. I don't think I have you on a list that I owe a reading to or anything, and we're not doing a list. Okay. So as far as a reading for you goes, Margaret, it'll be if you don't donate, it'll be when we do a free reading, and I'm gonna do it like a guessing game. Okay. And there's not that many people watching. I got 7 and 17. I love those numbers. OMG. But we do it like I do it like a guessing game. So when I go free reading, you'll have a chance to win one. Okay. And we'll do it multiple times. So you have multiple chances to win. And like I said, if there's not that many people in the chat, then you would definitely win it. Okay. So just hold on. Heck yeah. Awesome souls. Okay, let's see. Tell me more about that day with your London. Da 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 da. Okay. Whoa, I'm not gonna take 50 cards. Look at all those cards. No. 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 A little bit less than that. Stop it. It's wanting to come out in chunks. Okay. Maybe he was feeling a lot, right? Oh, you know what I actually hear? That honestly, like, I think he was feeling like a lot more than you'd think a person would feel in that situation. Okay. So maybe it was something simple, right? Just something simple that you're doing, but maybe it really did. Like I'm laughing and joking about this, like, oh, maybe he's picturing you guys eating breakfast one day. He's watching how you're eating breakfast, and picturing this one day and thinking I could really use that in my life. Maybe, like how nice it would be to have a breakfast together in the morning or whatever. I don't know. Maybe he's really thinking that. I'm joking about it, but I don't know. It's just kind of what I felt like. I'm joking, but maybe it really was a lot more to him in that moment than I'm kind of even taking. Okay, Knight of Wands. This card here, it's like seeing something tempting, right? Seeing something tempting, the way it moves too. See the movement there? It's like seeing something tempting and it making the cat want to pounce. Look at the cats doing that that thing that cats do when they're wanting to pounce. Rick, I dropped. Oh, did you guys hear that? I dropped half my cards and more of my cards and more of my cards. Oh my gosh. Come on. Over the years. Oh boy. Give me 1 second, okay? Oh, man. The cards are like you didn't want to read a chunk of cards. Cards, how about that? Maybe that's all over the place again. And the movement and everything. I really hear messages and things. Not all the time, but like it makes sense. Hmm. Got him. Okay, let's put this all back together. Yeah. So it's like, yeah, I feel like it was like, it's true though. It really is true. Like like there's been instances where you think you're doing nothing, right? It's like you're just writing. Okay, it could be something like this. I don't know. This is such a weird random thing I'm thinking of. Writing, signing a receipt. And you're with a guy or whatever, right? And you're just like signing the receipt and you're done. And then he tells you one day, like, remember that day when we went here and like you signed that receipt? Like, you have no idea. It's like, it's just the way you're just like, la la la, and you just toss the pen down. I was just like, like it just like got me, right? And I was like, what are you talking about? So really, there's things like that that happen, and we think they're just like whatever things and not even a big deal. And, like, it's like this person, especially when what they feel for you is this, like, soul connection. So it's not just like, "Oh, this is a cool person. I think I kinda like them." Yeah, but it's like this connection. When it's like that, they could do the smallest little things, and it just, like it just, like, gets you so much. So it definitely really could be like that, okay? Because I feel like it was just, like, the way you moved, you know? It's like it almost like it made him, wanna pounce, but in the way of, like I could really, like I could use this in my life, like, I could see that, I could have that in my life. I could see having that in my life. Sounds weird, but I got this. I know it sounds weird, but, like, I wonder, like, how I'm picturing you eating? Just kinda like eating but talking, and just eating while I talk. Of course you were, but like, you were like, you went ahead and did it or something. Like, I feel like some people would, hmm, like, someone that they're not super, super, super close to. I feel like some people you'd see them kind of like I don't know. I don't know. It sounds kinda weird. But it's just something about I feel like it's something about how it went. Maybe, like, him coming up to you when you're, like, in an everyday life thing and experiencing you doing an everyday life thing. It's something like that. Okay, like, he saw you doing something. Okay, it's like this is what I'm feeling. It's like intuitive, like, okay, so I'm not thinking anymore. It's like, okay, there's something it was something, like, intimate because he saw you doing something that is it's like a personal, intimate, everyday life thing. Um, it's like he got to witness you not that you're eating the whole time either, but it was something about I don't know, maybe you were eating. Like, that moment was like this, like it's like he got to be in this little everyday moment, part of your life. I wish I could explain this better. It's actually very sweet. Hold on. D-Rip 1212. I missed that. Tony was cool, but I totally missed D-Rip. Mm, so much better. So much better. I love it. 'Kay. Meow. Your conversation? Okay. Let's see real quick. Nope. Let me get the pink ones. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What do you think about their conversation? The long conversation that day. Okay, tarot cards like to do it. It's like your interaction. Hold on. Just thinking that interaction could also be the way you and him interacted, huh? Remember from the beginning? The way you interacted with people? It could be the way you interacted with him. I didn't even think of that. Okay, but the interaction, the talking, how did he feel about that? Dan's gonna be like, "What? We got the death card." Okay, hold on. Hold on. Just a moment. Just a moment. Oh, you know what I heard? Hold on. Frick yeah, I knew it. Have you guys ever heard it's from Chris Jansen. It's a country song. And it's called Done. And frick yeah, as soon as yeah, it just instantly came. I haven't heard that song in a long time, many years. Not many, many, but a few years. Okay. It makes sense, right? Death, like it's done. He was yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Like I feel like well, I feel like the whole thing. Okay. I feel like there was something about being there, like coming up to just this like everyday moment. I don't know. There's something about that, okay? Because I keep feeling this feeling when I see like him coming up to you. Okay. There's something about it. I know it sounds little, I know it sounds simple, but I feel like there was something about him that did more to him in that moment than you think he would. Okay. So there is something like big in that. Okay. But I feel like I was asking about the conversation now, right? And it's like death. Okay. And four of swords and star. Okay. Yes, I feel that okay, so that song, it's like um it's basically about it's such a pretty song, Chris Jensen done. It's about like the first time I saw you done, the first kiss, but by the time the first kiss was through, I was done. Whatever, the first dance, the first kiss, the first look, like all these things, right? Just that he was done. Like you got him, right? Like he was just like, yeah, like done. And after that moment, like, he just I don't know, it's just like you, like, captured him or something. He was just, like, done, like, there was nothing else, like, after that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Listen to the song, you'll know what I'm saying. It's a sweet video, it's a good song. Um, I gotta watch that video after this, I haven't seen it in forever. Um, but yeah, so it must have meant a lot to him. He must have really enjoyed. That's what it is. It's the long conversation, especially combined with, like, just coming up in this, like, everyday whatever situation, everyday life kinda thing, and it being yes, that's what it is. It's like he could see that. He could see that happening in his life and having that in his life. Remember I said, like, you could picture you guys, like, like one day when you're having breakfast together and it's just you guys are talking and talking about this or talking and talking about that. And remember I said I feel like I could use this in my life. I could have this, I could see this in my life. Yes, okay. And it's like he was like done, okay? And it's like boom, like there you go. Like you really put him into thought. You really put him into like and not in a good way, not a nine of swords way where he's just like that, but like in a good way, like, oh my gosh, like a deep thought, a reflective state. Like I could use this, like how nice, like, us making breakfast or making coffee, whatever the heck in the morning, and just walking around the kitchen, just talking like we do. I feel like he felt like it was like easy to talk to you and he enjoyed talking to you. And don't know. I don't know how else to say it, but star card. It's like, I don't know, like really nice. I'll just say he really, really liked it. And I feel like it just really put him in his head about you and about your guys's connection and what he feels about you. And I feel like it kind of lingered the thought of I really like even after you guys did whatever you did or went on, like it kind of lingered like I could see doing that. I could see having that in my life, like my everyday life. Okay. Um, I would really enjoy that. Okay, girl. That's really pretty. And that's what I got. Okay. Kiba, my beautiful Kiba girl. I miss you. I love you. You like the pink golden cards? Me too. Hi, girl. How are you? I miss you. You want to come on live sometime with me? I'll do a live soon where everybody can like join and people can come in for a little bit, okay? But I'll have to talk to you on Discord and figure out a time when you can do it because I want to see you. I miss you. You're so welcome, Yolanda. You're welcome. Girl too. I do. Me too, girl. Me too. Things going kind of the same, like so so. I want them to go good for you. Plop. Plop, Dan. I do. I want things to go good for you, girl. I get so happy when things are going good for you guys, and it's like, when things are not going good. So, what did Dan say? That's my favorite card, not Chris Hansen or John Henson, whatever you said. That's my favorite. That one country singer, Chris Jansen. He's my favorite. It's a good song, Dan. You should listen to it. I'll send it to you. For by the time that it is a good song. Mm. Very cool, guys. I'm hungry. I ate a quesadilla right before my live, and now I'm starving. Starving. Yes, write me there. We speak. Then we all come live. Sounds good, girl. Yeah, I'll do it at a time when you can come on because I want you to come on. Miss you. Plop. Plop, Dan. Plop. Dan's writing me something. Plop. Okay. Okay. All right. And then, yeah, Dan, I told everybody earlier that you're at 50 subs. Hey, Kiba and Yolanda, did you guys sub to Dan yet? Anybody else? And I don't know. There's nobody watching right now. There's hardly anybody here. Anybody else? All you guys in the chat. um, it D-Rib right there, D-Rib 1212. He finally got over 50 subscribers, so he's gonna be going live. He does tarot, he connects with spirits, he does ghost hunting, he goes to really cool places. He's gonna take you guys on all kinds of crazy, amazing, super awesome, interesting adventures. And he's a really neat guy. He's really funny, he's really entertaining, like all these cool things. You guys totally got to go sub to him. Okay. I don't know if you did Yolanda and Kiba, probably not, but if you guys can, click on his name real quick and go sub to him really quick, okay? It would be really cool. I appreciate. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Cooking now, but I'm still here just looking at the chat. Someone to grow your views. What are we talking? What are we talking about? Mhm. La 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 la. Music. I'm cooking now. Cooking. I'm hungry. Are you looking to grow your? I don't know what we're talking about. One second. Yeah, no, Souls. Her music is so pretty. Tara with Ether, like so freaking pretty. It's like super. It's just amazing music. Like I don't know. I feel like it's a perfect music to like bring in like the perfect energy vibe, like manifest awesome stuff, especially in the way of love. There's a fire truck going by. Mm, okay. Very slowly. Ma'am, hi, Tyra. Awesome. Tyra, did you sub to Dan yet? D-Rib 1212 right below you. He does tarot too. He's super cool. I will do your reading. Wait, I'll do your reading right now. Remember that I told you I'd read for you today? So, Tyra, go sub to Dan real quick to D-Rib 1212 right above you. Click on his name and sub, and then come back and go, I did it. And then I will do your reading right now. Okay? Da, 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 da. He already made it to 50. He's like there, but hey, got to keep him going, right? My water. It is water. Ice water. It really is. Really is. Really, really is. Okay. This will make your lives poor, and your lives worse. What will? Could you please like and sub to my channel, Jor? I would appreciate it. Shaw, sub to him and get a reading? Sure. Sure. Shaw. Not everyone will, but you can. Go sub to him right now, and I'll give you a little reading too after Atira, okay? Just a little one. Just a drop, not a lot. What's his name? Yeah, it's Dan. His name is D. Oh, okay. So if you're looking up his channel, it's right there. It's D-Rib 1212. So a capital D-RIV 1212 all together like that. But the best way is just click on his name or his picture right there. It'll take you to it. Oh, but guys, don't worry. He doesn't have any of that kind of stuff on it right now. So don't think you got the wrong channel. He just has some different random little videos and shorts. He hasn't started his tarot stuff, his hangout stuff, his ghost hunting, spirit connecting stuff yet on there, but it is the right channel. So just sub and he'll be doing that like really soon. Like he might go live tonight. Okay. Not tonight, then tomorrow. Okay. You have a question, Kiba girl? My Kiba girl. Why not? Why not? Can you hang out a minute, Kiba girl? If you can, I'll do really quick readings for you guys for Atira, Shaw, and Kiba, okay? And then we'll do free ones. And if any and after that, we're definitely gonna do the number guessing game, okay? If anybody wants to guarantee one after that, I'm gonna do donations. Okay. Why do you look like Princess Fiona before the spell wears off? Is that bad or good? And my lizard's back. My lizard friend is back. Did I'm scared to see what Princess Fiona looked like before the spell wears off. Is it a good thing or a bad thing? Forest TV, I'm scared. Can you sub, please? and like and go watch my videos and shorts and leave comments and share them and hype them and hit the notification bell. Guys, I have a video that I spent 3 hours making yesterday and like 10 hours uploading because I kept having problems. It's a zodiac love reading for all signs coming out tomorrow. So do the notification bell. They're really awesome readings. You guys are going to like them. It's for the next like few months. It's for summer, at least where I live, 2026, like June, July, August, September. So it's really cool, really pretty messages. You guys are gonna like it. So watch that tomorrow. And please leave me comments and hype my video. Thank you, thank you. Do you see my situation changing? Blah, 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 blah. Okay, hold on, Shaw. Okay, let's get Atira. She's supposed to be subbing to Dan really quick. Did Atira? Did you sub to Dan? Tyra, go ahead and say, yeah, I subbed, and then put your question, okay? And I will read for you. And then Shaw, did you sub to Dan? Go sub to Dan, say I subbed to Dan, and then come back, and then I will do your reading. And then Kiba, I think you did too, and I will do yours right after, okay? And they'll be kind of short. They won't take forever. Because I got to, what I'm really trying to do is like, I do my $5 donation readings or a few cards, few minutes up to, like $20, 10, 15, 20. Like the more you donate, the longer I read. I still am trying not to read too long, even for those, but it definitely goes a lot deeper into things, a lot more cards. And then I'm trying to do my free readings where they're kind of like more boom. I'm trying really hard. So you subbed to Dan. Awesome, Shaw. Okay. Let's give Atira a second more. And you know what? Let's go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and go with Shaw. We're going to do Shaw's right now, and we'll do Atira right afterwards, okay? So, Atira, if you're listening, sub to Dan, say you subbed, and put your question. I'm going to go ahead and do Shaw right now, okay? So let me see what you're asking. Do you see my situation changing? I had a leg injury. It's a big setback. Not sure if I'll fully heal. Do you see me driving again, working again? Okay, let's see. Okay, let's do these Lenormand cards first. Sounds like Dan's garbage over there. Ding, 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 ding. I'm just kidding. Sorry, Dan. Sounds like mine sometimes too. Okay, hold on. Shaw. Do you see my situation? Okay, leg injury for Shaw. Had a leg injury. Big setback. See me driving, working, all that good stuff. One more. Okay. I got these, Shaw. I got storks. This shows like a big life change, right? So you had a big thing happen to you that definitely impacted your life, like in a pretty major way, right? Honk. um, I'm asking if you'll be driving again, working again. Okay, this is like interacting, just like I was talking about on Yolanda's reading. Okay. Are you going to be interacting again? You will be interacting and driving and all those kind of things again. But it's like if rod. Okay. This is like you got to like make it happen. Like it's like it's kind of similar to a whip. You got to make it happen. How are you going to make it happen? Scythe. Okay. Scythe. That's a scythe they use for like cutting grass and stuff. You got to put in the work. Okay. So I don't know if it's like a physical therapy type situation. I don't know if it's something like that, but it's like, yeah, you had a major life change and yeah, you will be interacting, doing those things again, doing the driving, doing the working, doing all that again. You have to make it happen. You've got to put in the work for it. I didn't pull these cards on purpose or make them come out. It's like a very clear message, but let me grab a couple tarot cards too to go along with that for you. Thank you, Shaw. Isn't that cool, souls? Yeah. Me and Dan were watching the numbers all day yesterday, and it was like, or yeah, we're like, ah, so close. It was like 49 forever, whatever. And then K-pop writes me, Dan's at 51. I was like, no friggin' way. And so, yeah, I was freaking out. That's awesome, huh? Okay, hold on. For Shaw about the leg stuff. Da 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 da. Okay. It's so cool. It's the same thing, Shaw. Okay, it'll happen with the freaking chariot, Shaw. It'll happen. Okay. You'll be driving, you'll be doing all the things you want to do with your leg again. It'll happen, but you got to put in the work for it. Okay. Isn't that crazy? I got chills actually. Very cool. So it'll definitely happen. You got to put in the work for it. So in the honk again. Okay. The universe really wants you to know that you definitely will be. Okay. I don't think it's going to be easy, but I feel like it's like 100% possible. Okay. It's saying the same thing, two different decks, and like the most clearest cards you can come out with. Chariot. It'll happen. Yeah, gotta put in the work for it and to make it happen. Those other cards were so perfect too. I love it. Okay, so yeah, so no worries, Shaw. Like just and I know it sounds general, but it's just very specific at the same time. I didn't pick these cards on purpose. Um, but yeah, so believe, picture it happening, but not just that. It's not just like about letting it heal over time. It's like you got to really like find out from whoever your doctors, your physical therapist, whatever it is, find out like what's the best way to like get this healed, get this like where I can do this, as soon as possible. What's the best way? And really stick to it. Really do those things. Don't do the things that are going to prolong it or delay it or make it take longer or mess things up. Stick to what they say to do and yeah, and it'll happen for you. You'll be back, okay? Awesome. I love that for you. Mhm. Awesome. That's so cool, Shaw. Very cool. Tyra, there you are. We did Shaw's just because you were subbing to Dan or whatever you were doing. So I'm ready for yours, Tyra. Go ahead and put your question and we will do yours. Okay. And then we'll do Miss Kiba. And then we'll do free readings. But the number these are free readings, huh? But I mean like via the number guessing game. Okay. Okay. Will Z get married to me in the future? Okay, let's see. Same thing. I know Dan doesn't care for Lenormand, but I love him. I love him. Me and Dan are still working on our deck. Two guys. We're making a tarot deck. It's the K and D, and D 10-5 deck. And it's really cool. It's like tarot. It's got all the stuff of tarot, like the suits and all those kind of things, but combined with a whole set of cards you've never heard of or seen before. So it's not the Lenormand cards that you're used to seeing. It's not Kipper cards you may have come across. It's a whole nother thing. And it's a combination of these specific cards that me and Dan came up with, which are really cool, combined with tarot. And some of them are really, really like they're funny. Okay. There's a lot of humor in it, but these cards are like so like detailed and crazy. Like I cannot wait for us to finish making them. It's gonna be a little bit still, it's a lot of work, for us to finish making them and, read with them. They have amazing messages. Like last night, was it last night, Dan? No, it was the night before. 24 Roberts Game Night. No. Okay, I think it was the night before. I can't remember. Yeah, it was the night before. And we were making this one card, and oh my gosh, we went on and on and on, like on and on and on and on and on. Dan went on and on about what it was like, the message it was saying and stuff. And so it's gonna be a really neat deck. When we get them, I'm gonna use them. I'm sure he'll use them. We're gonna give a couple decks away, and we'll have them for purchase too after that. They're really cool. Okay, Z. Let's do this. This is for Atira. For Z. Do, 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 do. So, Atira. Really? Wondering if Z is going to get married in the future. Heart is the first card out, and that like plopped out, like fell out, like it just did when I was trying to shuffle. That could be a good sign, but hold on. There's a squirrel. Oh, climbing in a tree. Oh, it's so cute. I like squirrels. It's like squirrel, but literally. Okay. Hi, Billy. Oh, you haven't seen your mom. I haven't seen your mom in a long time. Should come over for dinner sometime, Billy. Billy, sunny boy. Just kidding. No, good to see you, Billy. No, Billy in Norbury. Good to see you. Please like and subscribe. Thank you. And go watch my videos, go watch my shorts, leave comments, hype them, share them. Pretty please. Okay. Do. So, is he gonna marry a Tara in the future? The, Noah asked if I'm ever gonna buy him $1,000 Robux points. I'm like, let's pull cards and see. And Clover came out. I'm like, that's like an opportunity for something to happen. That's like good luck, like it's gonna happen. So I told him, like, dude, I don't know. I mean, maybe a ways into the future, but someday it looks like I'm gonna be getting you $1,000 Robux card. So you got this too. Dude, you got the heart. Okay, the beautiful, beautiful heart. I'm asking if Z is gonna marry you in the future. So far, we got the heart. None of these cards in here are nice, good, happy cards either. Got the heart. I'm gonna actually stop with this. I'm gonna get a couple tarot cards and the clover. I feel like in the way of love. Actually, I want one more. Mm, and it's the moon. Okay, with the stars. I feel like it's magic. Okay, I feel like it's magic. I feel like it's not seen. It's not there yet. You don't totally see that yet. Okay, with a moon, but just a slice of it. Okay, just a slice of hidden. Okay, but all these little stars, like sparkles, like magic, beautiful cards. Yeah, I still want to pull a couple tarot, but I do feel like in the way of love, like you're gonna have very much like luck with that. So it's like something you very much want definitely happening for you in the way of love. I'm asking about her marrying you, or Z, he, her, Z, marrying you in the him, marrying you in the future. Okay. Tell me more. Tell me more about Z marrying her in the future. Oof. Hold on. One more. Lots of white butterflies over there. Hold on. Okay. Let me show you something real quick. Okay. Nine of Cups. I feel like something you very much want can happen with a magician in the future. So we're talking about this, about Z marrying you, okay? But when I did pull magician, I did get this hint of part of it's going to depend on you, okay? Because the magician, yeah, it's magical, but the magician's the one who does the tricks, okay? Like he has the tools, he has what he needs to make it happen, but he's the one that actually does it. So I did like, yeah, get this like feeling of it's going to depend um to a good degree on you making it happen happen and what you do, okay? You're manifesting him. Very cool. Ooh, very cool girl with the magician. Mm, even better. I love it, love it, love it, girl. And especially, oh frick. You know that not Luna, that moon card that I got in the Lenormand deck. Remember the moon? Yeah. Okay. So also the moon card in the Lenormand deck is about intuition and stuff like that. And remember I was saying like magic, and that very much can represent the manifesting as well, because it's like you're doing it like in a spiritual way with energy, working with energy like magic, and with your intuition. That so says manifesting as well. And for you to get this, yeah, keep doing that manifesting. Yeah. Okay. Uh, mm. Okay. Okay. So even when you see things like not going there yet, even when you don't see it in like a physical reality yet, okay, just know that those two cups are standing there behind you. Okay. The two cups is that it's like that connection. They're two full cups, that soul connection, that alignment. Just know, oh yeah, it's like fully, I'm getting tingles too, fully, totally like trust and believe that that is there, even if you're not seeing it in the physical yet, even if, which I'm sure you're doing, okay? Um, as if with manifesting, if you go to the well, looks like it's not happening, it's like, oh, okay then, right? Um, because kind of giving up on something in a way that, well, in this energy of, well, that sucks. I guess it's never going to happen. That's not going to bring it in, right? Detachment is a whole nother story. Really, really wanting something, really, really trusting it, believing in it, but at the same time, like, not, like, gripping so tightly, like I have to have this now, "Come on, happen now." It's not like that. It's, like, totally trusting and doing your life. One of the best things for that, right, is getting you and yourself and your life, like, in the highest overall vibration it can be, right? So just one of the best things for manifesting is separate from manifesting and what you're manifesting. It's making, you don't have to be like every freaking minute of every day, but uh because we're human and it's life and that's fake, right? If you're just is like, oh, I just feel great every single day. It's amazing. It's like the universe is like, okay. But it's like you're real, you're authentic, but you're also your overall vibe is like, I'm doing things that make me feel good. I'm taking care of things. I'm involved in things. I'm taking care of myself, like all this stuff that keeps me up here or gets me up here because when he actually comes, like, well, I don't know if you guys are even connected at all yet, but whether it brings him towards you or gets it to where you guys are going to get married or whatever, that is vibrating up here. That's not vibrating down here. So if you're manifesting and doing great at manifesting, so it's up here. But if you're like trying to manifest and stuff and you do that so well, but you're living in this constant state of, like, well, I don't know, if it's going to happen. Like, it's whatever. And you're just not doing much in life and you're like, oh, I hate work and whatever. And oh, that's fun, yay. But in general, it's just kind of like, whatever. Like that's down here and it's like, like where'd you go? I don't know. Okay. But if it's up here and you're like, I'm involved in this, I'm doing this for me, I'm doing this with my life. In general, I love my life. I love how it feels. You're like up here too. So it's like gonna make it where you can come across that beautiful energy of being married with him like you want to be. Okay. So just keep that in mind too. Um, yeah, that's Queen of Wands energy. Exactly what I was just talking about. Exactly what I was just talking about. Be Queen of Wands. Do what I just said, and boom, watch everything you want to happen happen. Sun, happiest card in the deck. Okay. Watch it all. You see it all happen. It all be illuminated. Okay. That's what I have for you. And Tyra. Okay. Yay. I love it. Love it. Love it. Z is a boy and you're a girl. Awesome. Cool. I wasn't sure at first. I was calling you a girl, but then I called Z a girl and I was like, what am I doing? I don't know. Sometimes it's like that. So very cool. I love it. It's not about being low at all. It's about recognizing it and changing it. Yeah. Yeah. Totally. Yeah. Yeah. It's a lot of people, I just feel one of the biggest things for manifesting is not being fake. Um, I used to do it a lot back in way a long time ago. I used to, long, long time ago, I used to feel like, you gotta be positive. You gotta be positive. Like, don't let yourself go there. Don't let yourself think that. Nope, nope, nope. I'm not going there. Gotta be positive. Gotta keep this. Gotta think that. Like that. It's like, it was my daughter. she was like a kid told me one time, like a young teenager or whatever, and she told me, you know, like I feel like you trying to be like that is making it where it's the opposite. And I really feel like it's true. Like maybe people who do that temporarily feel like, yay, I feel so much better. I'm not even going to go there. I feel so much better. I just stay positive, right? But eventually it starts wearing on you and you start saying that, okay, I don't think it's actually helping me to overall feel the way I want to feel. And I feel like it's so much better, at least for me. Everybody thinks what they want, but at least for me, I feel like it's so much better to be real and to be authentic. And if you feel something or don't have a good day or whatever, go with that. Oh well, let yourself feel it. Lots of times, there's messages, there's reasons for those feelings, and things and thoughts and stuff that don't feel good. It's to, I don't know, maybe we go in it and actually feel it and change something. Like Tara with Ether is saying, recognizing it and changing it. Exactly, girl. Exactly. Like if you're just like, I have a horrible day, like I hate work every day. I come home and I hate my life. And sorry, if you're like that and you're like, no, no, I'm gonna play music and I'm gonna dance and I'm gonna sing and I'm just gonna, oh, nope, I'm not gonna feel that way. I don't want to feel that way. I'm happy. It's like, okay, why don't you go home and be like, yeah, like this sucks. I hate this. I hate my job. I don't like this at all. Why don't you just go in that and really feel that and be like, wait a minute, why don't I change it if I don't like it? You know? Some things, yeah, we can't change, but in general, we can change a lot, okay? Why not? And it can be hard, it can be work, but hey, life really doesn't have to feel that way. I don't have to come home from work every day like hating the day I just had. You know? Maybe there's a reason to do it temporarily or something or whatever. I've done that too, but like long term, like feel those things that don't feel good. And there's things to be learned in it. Things you can There's like always gold in those not good feeling emotions. I almost promise you, okay? Cuz I don't know. They're not even bad. They're literally there like your ally to like show you something that you can really do something about. Just like Tara with Ether is saying, okay? Yeah. Anyways, my thoughts. Mm. Are you taking readings? I am. I'm doing I have Kiba, a reading that I'm doing for Kiba and Anushka if she comes back in. I don't see her right now. And then I have a couple other people I owe readings to, but I haven't seen them today. Okay. They donated before or whatever. But yeah, once I'm done with Kiba, I am going to do a number guessing game or emoji guessing game. I'll do something for free readings, okay? And just little short free readings. And if you guys want a longer reading, or you want to guarantee a reading, then yeah, then people can donate, 5, 10, 15, 20,000, whatever you want to my PayPal, my Cash App. It's in the description to my live. You can do super chats too, but honestly, super chats, it's good, but YouTube takes money from those. So it is awesome too. Believe me, I love them. I love all of it. I love gifts that you guys send, everything. But yeah, any way you send it, like then you can like kind of like guarantee a rating. Okay. But yeah. Okay, so let's do Kiba and then we'll continue on. This time just sending a bit money. What do you mean? What do you mean? Did you send something? I don't know what you're talking about. Uh-oh. Let's see. Oh, this is a fire. I was like, something popped up. I have the Watch Duty app. For a friend, I need to do that. Hold on. Did ya? Aw, thank you, girly. I don't have it on my phone where it pops up right now, but I see that. Thank you so much, girly. No worries. Girl, I was gonna do it for you anyways. Thank you, girl. Well, I do frick, my card's this one. Thank you, girl. That's actually very sweet. Thank you so much. I love you. Mm. Yeah. Don't send it if it's like don't send stuff if it's like hard, really hard, okay? Like I definitely get that. You guys don't even know how my situation is currently. Um it's okay. We're all going to be okay. Okay, let's see. Thank you, girl. Okay, let's go through your question. Okay, do you see oh, she better not be. Mm, be right over there. 5 minutes, Kiva. Take care of her. Grr. Leave Kiva's guy alone. Okay. Okay. Is she interested in Killian romantically? She's acting weird, asking me several times if he's going to show up. And then she's telling me she's buying clothes. Like, why? I don't like that. I don't like girls that are like that. I swear. I don't like girls that are like that. I feel like, oh my gosh, when I have a friend who has a guy, like I don't care, even if I don't have a boyfriend or a guy or anything, if any girl, it's not even my friend, if any girl has a guy, like I can't even like think of him that way. I can't even see him in any way besides he's just some person there. Like no matter what he does or who he is or how he looks, it's like, why would you do that to another girl? Like, I don't know. I just don't like that. Mm, not good. Yeah. Okay, let's see what's up with her. And she's like your friend or whatever, right? Okay, hopefully not. Hopefully it's not the situation. Let's see what's up. Okay, girl. Mm. Oh God, I didn't mean to cross that off. Okay, 1 second, girl. I know I don't like that. We had a friend in our group of friends that was like that before. Did not like it. Mm. In a way, though, I remember I mean, it's not good, it's really messed up, but I remember with this friend, we were all like, "Well, I guess in a way" it was so we don't even talk to her anymore, but I was like, "I guess in a way, it's kinda good." It's like, then you get to see what your guy's like, right? Like, I mean, if they actually are like, "Okay," honk, confirmation. It's like if they're like, "Okay, yeah," then it's like, "Alright, go have fun, guys, like, I'm over both of you," but it's stupid, though, like, who needs somebody, like especially if there's, like, issues or trouble going on, who needs, like, somebody, like, coming and, like, messing with things? It's different if, like, people are totally over it on their way out, disclaimer. But if they're actually in it and, like, trying to, like, have a good relationship and make it work, like, I feel like it's really messed up. Okay. Yeah. Alright, let's see, let's get some Lenormand first. Killian didn't recognize it, but because yeah, yeah. I don't like that. Okay, but let's see, right? That's my mind thinking. Let's see what comes out in the cards. Okay, girl? Tell us about this girl, Cena. So she's like asking if he's coming, buying clothes. I don't like that. Okay, but anyways, what's really going on with her? What's really going on with her? Okay. One more. Something like that. Hmm. I really want one like that. If it's like this, I really need to be like that. Hold on. One more card. It needs to be like that. Needs to be like that if she's trying to see. Hmm. Hold on one sec, okay? Hold on. Mhm. This is really confusing. Hold on a second, okay? I just don't want to say anything till I like get it. So one second. Okay. Mm, sorry, one second, one second. Okay. Okay, this is really long and a little bit different. Let me see here. Oh, I have cards all over now. One second. Okay. Let me put all these together. Hold on. That was first. What was this? Okay, it was like that. Okay, so, okay, keep up. I'm sorry. That's like 10 years of me doing what I'm doing without letting you guys know what I'm doing. Okay, it's giving you a weird feeling. I know, me too. One more card. Ah, okay. I feel like it's not exactly how we're thinking of it. I feel like it's not really super great, but I feel like it's not how we're thinking of it, like to that extent or that degree. And when you see devil, don't think like, ah, she's being like a devil. It's not like that. Well, it could be, but it's not what I'm hearing when I ask, because I got this whole message and it's like, I'll tell you what I got. And it's this way that's not exactly what we're thinking. And I'm like, is that like how it is? Because it's like not kind of how I'm thinking or how I was thinking. And the devil came out, and the universe knows a lot of times when I get the devil card, it's like something not appearing the way it is or appearing different from how it really is, like a trick, right? Almost. Um, and it came out. So let me show you. Well, I ask more right after this too. One second. Hold on. Okay. All right. So I'm asking about Cena, and I was picturing like the things that she does and how she's always asking if he's coming and stuff, and buying new clothes and trying to look like you and this and that, right? Okay. So, and I really try to put my thoughts like out of the picture about it because you saw my thoughts on it already. So, really just trying to hear the message, the reading. Okay. First card's out. Well, I'll show you all these little Norman cards. I got house, clover, rider, the heart, tree, moon, and flower. Okay. And I asked some different things as I was pulling these. Uh-oh. Hold on. Here's a- Hi, twin A-OK. Welcome. It's going pretty good. My day's good. I don't know if you're still in here. If you are, please like and subscribe. Doing a reading for Kiba right now. We're going to do some free readings right after this. So hang out, okay? Okay. Yeah. And Nor, same thing. Please like and sub. And after Kiba's reading here, we're going to do some little free readings. Okay. So hang out 1 second and we'll do those. We'll do like a little guessing thing and you guys can get a chance to win a reading, a reading, a reading. Okay. Okay. So Kiba. So what I heard and felt was okay. I'm going to tell you this overall thing that I felt through over the whole thing. Okay. It's this energy of not trying to get with him, not trying to be together with him, not trying to do anything like romantic or sexual or anything with him, but yes, being very interested in him and like thinking a lot, not thinking, like spending a lot of time thinking about him, but thinking like, ooh, wow, about him, but also, ooh, wow, about you. It's kind of like, okay, this is what I see, feel here, kind of. It's kind of like picture like a famous couple. Uh I don't know. Let's just picture Taylor Swift and her football boyfriend. What's his name? Travis Kelsey or whatever. Okay. And picture them and a girl who she sees them. And what is up with my nose? Looks like my nose is glowing and it's kind of cool. Weird. That's really cool. Okay. But oh, it's the gold from the cards. Ooh, that's cool. Ooh, isn't that pretty? Okay, I'll stop. So she okay, so say she pictures this and she sees this and she's like, "Oh my gosh, like she's so cool and he's so cool." And like, yeah, it's like this energy of being attracted to him and if he was on his own, she'd probably want him or she'd probably try to go for him, like really go for him. Um, but also this kind of like obsession with you or with Taylor Swift or whatever as well, right? And it's almost like living in a fantasy world, like in her head almost. Like so hard to explain, but it's almost like wanting to be her. It's almost like in a way being with him, being you and being with him, but and just like because it feels good or exciting or something, but not really thinking that anything's ever going to happen. like that person isn't ever going to be theirs and they're not going to actually ever do anything with that person, but just liking how it feels getting to be around that person because they are attracted to them and they like the feeling of thinking that maybe the person feels something about them too. And especially if they look and do things like this girl here. It's kind of like an obsession with both, but at the same time, so it's not great, but at the same time, it's like this energy of not really thinking or trying to actually get or do anything with the person. So it's more like this like weird fantasy thing in the head where they get to like somewhat feel like they're with them, but not in this way where they're trying to do stuff to try to get with them or do stuff with them. So weird. But it's like that's what I feel overall. Let me show you these cards. Let me see what you wrote. Yeah. Jealous energy, because she told him she's happy that I had a conflict with him, then we broke up for 2 days. Oh, she's happy that I had a conflict with him. Exactly. That's what I feel. I feel like she likes him and is attracted to him and likes being around him and hopes to get like his attention and is also kind of like obsessed with you for one because you and him are connected in the way you are, like you're his or whatever, he's yours, whatever, you guys are each other's. Okay, but like where, yeah, like I said, if you guys weren't together, she would definitely try to get like with him, or she would want to. I don't know if she'd try, but she definitely want to at least try or want to. But like with you with him, I don't feel like she'd try and honk. And there's a lot of cards in this deck that shows sneakiness, shows trying to do something that they shouldn't do. I mean, in a big way, okay, that they really shouldn't do. And really going for it and really trying to like get that in a sneaky or bad way. And I asked several times if it's that way for a card to come out, one of those one cards. I was very specific, and they would if it was that way, but they didn't. And I even said, okay, one more time. I'm gonna ask one more time. Show me one of those cards if it's in that way, where she actually is hoping to get with him or do something with him or whatever, okay, while you guys are together. And this bouquet came out. And that's not like that. This bouquet is like, it's not like that. It's like, it's pretty much the opposite of that way. But so it's kind of like definitely not. Like she's definitely not. But at the same time, she definitely, honestly, I would say something to her. Like, this is my mind coming out again, Kathleen. Honestly, girl, no. I just feel like she's overstepping boundaries. Not to get into personal stuff too much, but I'll just say Moonfletch. Aw. Okay. Hi Moonfletch. Good to see you back. Okay. What? Okay, I'll just tell you, keep it very vague. So I had like, it wasn't huge. It wasn't probably to the degree you're experiencing stuff. It probably feels even worse when you guys are going through, if you're going through like a harder time, you know? But because then people tend to be more open to stuff, which is stupid. But Anyways, so situation of me and somebody like together, right? Basically. And someone like doing trying to connect a little more than feels right, okay, to me. Like, maybe they're not trying to maybe it's very similar to this situation, a little bit different details, but similar. Like, not trying to do anything, not trying to take them, not trying to be with them or do something with them, but definitely liking them and probably me too, and our connection, that me and person. And then, but too much, a little too much where it feels, disrespectful to me, where it feels like, come on, like that's a bit too much. And you don't under, I actually told this person, I was like, not, and I was not, and I was not, but it got to this point where I actually told this person, but I actually said it. It depends how people are. I actually said it in a little bit of a joking way. Okay. Just because I wanted to try that first. It was like, I don't know how you and her are, okay? Like your guys' relationship, how it is. You might want to be just upfront and straight. But with this person, me, I kind of like joked a little bit. It's like, by the way, so and so, like, this is like that. So, stop blah, blah, blah. Okay. Stop doing what you're doing because there's no way. So it's kind of like, for example, I don't know how you and her are, but like, say she's asking, "Is he gonna come over? We're gonna all hang out." You could be like, "Girl, like, say, I know he's cool and everything, and I'm sure you think he's cute or whatever, but we are together, girl. Like, come on, girl. Like I get that, but like, have a little respect, girl. Like, we're together, right? Let's, come on, girl. Like, I don't know how you would say it or how you would talk to her, but something to that degree. I feel like if you go on not saying anything, I feel like it's going to keep eating at you. It's going to turn into something bigger. And I'll just say, in situations I've been in like this, well, one friend a long time ago didn't seem to care, but we don't talk to her anymore. I don't want to be around her anymore. Who wants to be around somebody like that that's trying to cause, trying to get in between like you and people? Kind of shows what the guy is like, but and then you're like, bye, both of you, if they go for it. But who wants a friend around that's like that? It's like, honestly, like, I know I'd rather have no friends than somebody that's like that, who does that, right? Especially a friend, like what the frick. Um, but so I would like say something. And if you and her talk serious, like just say like, hey, like, if you talk serious, just be like, um, I'm pretty sure you probably like, think he's attractive and think he's cool or whatever you think. I know you like being around him too, want to hang out, together, whatever. Um, don't know. But it's looking a little weird that you're like asking about him all the time. And I don't know, maybe I'm like seeing things wrong, but it kind of looks like you're like buying all this stuff to try. I don't know. It kind of feels like you're trying to like impress him or something. It's like, you're supposed to be my friend, like, I don't know. I mean, it's one thing to just be real and be like, yeah, he is good looking. I like being around him. But it's like, you're my friend. Like, come on. Like, let's be a little respectful. Let's find you a guy, right? There's many guys. Let's find you a guy. If you talk like that, or maybe try the joking kind of thing like I did first, see, how it goes. Um, but maybe still working at like, let's find you a guy, get her like focus on something else. I really feel like her energy is the very last card. I still got to go through those that I got was justice. I felt like the universe was saying like it's not going to happen something between them when you're together. Okay. But at the same time, it's not something good to be going on. It's not something that feels good. Who wants that? It's not right on her part. Okay. And I feel like you should say something. And whether you say it in a serious way or joking, whether you say it in person or in writing, like a message, um, I would just basically, however you say it, make it sound like, come on, like really, I mean, I get it, but you're supposed to be my friend, and I mean, this is fine, but like, come on, like it's getting a bit much. Like, just be respectful, like I'd hate to lose you as a friend. Sorry. But really, like I don't know. It depends how you guys like talk. I wanted to keep things good with this person, so I came across like in a joking way, and I think it's made a difference. Um, but if it didn't, and it kept going, and especially kept getting more, then I would definitely be serious. Um, I feel she feels that it's innocent. I feel like she doesn't see the harm in it. I actually know several other people that I've known through my life that were actually kind of like how she's being. Um, Maybe not so much, but kind of like that, that I didn't say stuff to over the years. Like I had one time a long time ago, like I was with somebody and they'll never see this because they don't watch this stuff. And she was like, this friend of mine was like, hey, so and so, give me your number, like my person, my guy. And she's like, hey, so and so, give me your number. Like, um, uh, uh, kind of like, give me your number. We're all friends now, right? I'm like, okay. And so they did. I'm like, okay, okay, fine. We're all friends, whatever. But then my guy was like, your friend is like writing me all the time and wants me, is like, we should hang out. And I'm like, what? Like, you and her should hang out? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, it's weird. I'm fine if we're like all together or something, but I'm not going to hang out with her by myself. That's stupid. Well, they lived in the same town. I lived in a different town. And he said she was saying that, like, well, Kathleen, like, lives so far away. Like, we should hang out, and even if she, what? And it's not right. And I never said anything to her. But he like stopped, kind of like stopped the texting with her and she backed off. But yeah, it got to where she was asking him all the time to hang out, but tried to make it sound innocent. Oh, we're in the same town. We might as well, we could hang out all the time. Even if she can only come up every once in a while, we could hang out all the time. And then but I knew it wasn't that way. She was also asking like, "Oh, I have this. It's so heavy. Can you come help me move it?" He was telling me she was writing him that. "I'm barbecuing. You should come over. I'll make you dinner." Like, what? It's just like not right. And I never said anything to her. These days, believe me, I would have said something to her. Yeah. I don't like the disrespect. I feel like that's too much, write them, "Hey, how's it going? Oh, yeah, my friend Kathleen, she's sure great. You guys are a great couple. Yeah, that's great." Talk about whatever, okay? That's fine. Friends, whatever. But why are you wanting to like hang out with him, and cook dinner for him and have him come over and help you? Get your own freaking guy, you know? What the frick? So I would definitely like end that like quick these days. But back then I didn't say anything and I freaking like suffered and suffered and suffered because I mean I trusted my guy and he was like, what the frick is she doing this for? Like I don't want anything to do with that. And so he's just like, I'm just gonna like stop messaging back, and that's what he did. He just stopped messaging back and eventually she like found somebody else to get interested in. But yeah, I suffered, like, for a long time, like, "Oh, I hope," like, "I wish you would, like, stop writing that to him. I wish you would stop, like, inviting him places, and it just feels so disrespectful," and I just didn't say anything to her, and I guess it was because I didn't wanna, like, lose a friend or something, but I really wouldn't care these days. It's like, like I said, "You're better on your own than with" what's that saying? I don't know. But I feel like you're better on your own than with friends like that, you know? It's like, come on. Anyways, but this girl, she knew what she was doing. She was very that way, and I saw it with other people and other girls, guys. It's a different girl than the one girl. Gosh, I've had some good friends, huh? Um, but anyways, I knew what she was doing, and she's like that. Okay. But there were other people that did it in this, like, innocent way, where they just wanted to, like, be around them. They just wanted to feel some of what it feels like to be around him. I'm like, "Okay." But it's like, it wasn't pushing it too much. You could tell that they liked being around him, and you could tell they liked him, but it was like it didn't push it, you know? It was, like, somewhat respectful still, it didn't push it. And I feel like this girl is a little bit pushing it. It's not as far as that one girl, and definitely not like the other girl, but it's a little more than the girl not pushing it. It's like, come on, that's a little bit too much. And I feel like if you don't say anything, it could very much get to the point where it's more like the other girl, where it's like really pushing it and not right. So I feel like why not like say something? To kinda, like, put this in its, like kinda, like, put her in her place, like, hold on, let's read the rest of the cards. Yeah, yeah. If you're fine just not being friends and you wanna already do that, then just do that, okay? If you're still wanting to be friends, then I feel like, say something, whatever way you do. It depends. If you want to be serious, if you want to kind of make a joke about it at first and see how it goes, whatever. But I feel like it's important to say something, or you're going to keep seeing more and feeling more, and it's just going to keep causing more issues. Because it's like, even if your guy is like good and like, good to you and a good guy and isn't going to do anything and isn't gonna like give her all this attention and isn't gonna do anything with her and blah blah blah. Who wants to have a friend like around? Who wants to have some girl around doing that to your guy? Like even if your guy is not gonna do anything back, who wants a friend around, a girl around doing that to him all the time? It's just like what? Like who needs that? Who wants to feel that? I don't know. I don't. You know, I don't think it's right. So if you really don't like mind if you're not friends anymore, I would literally also you know, go away, but and yeah, but if it's yeah, let's get the rest of these cards real quick. Yeah, right? Why am I shuffling these cards I already pulled? They were in the perfect order. What did I do? Ugh, why did I do that? Anyways, now my cards are all mixed up. But I pulled all these cards. I'll remember when I look at them what it was. Okay, these were not in this order. I just shuffled them. But I had the 7 of cups. Justice was the last one, I remember. Had the Ace of Wands. I had Temperance. I had King of Pentacles. I had 5 of Wands. I had 9 of Wands. I had the 4 of Wands. The Page of Cups. And I also have the 10 of Pentacles, and definitely not in that order. Okay, the message from these cards that I got was, yeah, the overall thing was justice, that nothing's gonna happen between them, really, really, okay? But hold on. It was like if it kept going, it's like it could go different. That's in this energy how it is now. But if it was allowed to keep going, things could like change up where she's um pushing more or interested further than just receiving this. I get to be around this guy and I get to be like this girl. It's almost like I'm living in their little world fantasy. I'm like a little, I don't know, it's weird. It's like I get to be her with him in a way, and I get to feel what it feels like to get attention from him because I'm like her, I'm dressing like her, and so I'm gonna get his attention, but I'm not like actually doing anything with him or trying to because when they're together. But if it were to continue and nothing was said or done about it, like I could see it moving more towards her actually. Like I like how this feels and more wanting to like get more. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And then it's just cause so it's at the point right now where it's like this, it's not super serious. Um, it's more innocent, but it's not right. It's not respectful, but it's more in an innocent way right now. Not that she's really trying to get him. She's like enjoying this, but it's like find your own guy, enjoy that, you know? Um, and I got energy of the universe saying, you not to worry that it's not going to happen between them, but at the same time, to don't kind of like blindly go along with it, allowing it to happen and the process to continue, because then you'll find yourself more and more in the energy of, I don't like how this feels. Like, what the heck's going on here? Like, it's having more and more doubts, more and more worries, more and more concerns that something's really going on. It's like, you don't need to be feeling that, you know? And you definitely don't need to be feeling that even more than you are now. Okay. Yeah. So I don't know the order of the cards now, but that is what I was like hearing. Okay. So she wrote the fact that she would try if I wasn't in the picture. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. And like I said, Kiba, I feel like in the energy right now, it's like when I say innocent, it like I said, it doesn't mean it's not right. Or it doesn't mean it's right. It's not okay. Okay. But right now, when you guys are together, she's not really trying, but she's doing too much. Okay. She's trying to like be like you, dress like you. She does like his attention or she wants his attention. She doesn't want to, she's not going to try to do something in this energy right now, but she wants his attention. She likes to be around him. It's like she like I can't get over this like fantasy thing like she's in her head. It's almost like she's pushing the limits to get to feel what it's like to be you and really have him, but in a safe way or whatever. But it's like not right. It's not respectful, you know? Um a respectful person might be like, yeah, he's a cool guy. Like I am with my friends who have guys that I think are cool. And yeah, I'm sure girls think are like good looking. Okay, whatever. My mind doesn't go there because it's my friend. It's like it's a person. I don't know. My mind just doesn't go there. Okay. Yeah, I'm aware that like, yeah, people probably think he's good looking. And yeah, oh, he's a cool guy. Oh, it's cool. I like being around him. Yeah. But it's like, that's it. Like, I'm not trying to get his attention. I'm not trying to dress like her so maybe he'll like me too. That's stupid and disrespectful, you know? And if I was like that, I wouldn't want to be my friend, you know? Depending how good a friend I am, maybe they'll give me a chance. Maybe they'll say, like, hey, I know you're just doing this, but it's still not respectful. Okay. So let's knock that off. But honestly, if it's not even that great of a friendship, it's more like, why not be done so you don't have to deal with it at all? I actually, honestly, I have a friend, had a friend, had a friend, had a friend. So I came across I don't think she's watching this, but, it doesn't have to do with a guy with or anything, but I had a friend, we've been on and off friends over the years, and we came across each other a couple weeks ago and decided to, like, be friends again. Well, I was talking to her yesterday, and just the way she was being, some stuff she said, I was like, "You know what?" Mm. At first, I was like, "I'm just gonna have, like, boundaries with her," and I'm gonna, like, say what I feel, say what I think, and say what I will, like, kind of, like, be okay with and allow or not. But then it was, like, 2 minutes later, I'm like, "You know what? Like, really? What does she bring into my life?" Really. Like, maybe back in the days, things were, like, amazing, we had, awesome journeys, life journeys together and learned so much and experiences together. But right these days, like, lately, like, hmm, like, how much does she really bring? Like, what value does she really bring to my life? Do I really want a friend that's, like, saying some of the things she's saying to me? And, like, it was just, like, a couple minutes later, I wrote her, I was like, "You know what? Honestly, like, how about let's just, like, not in a crazy mean way, but how about let's just not be friends? Like, I actually don't want to do this, you know? I don't wanna do this. I don't wanna feel that. I actually don't want a friend like that, you know? 'Cause there's lots of people in the world that can be your friends that aren't gonna do that. And even if you don't have friends, I promise it's so much better to not have friends than, than to have friends that are disrespectful and, just don't respect you, or your relationship or whatever. So, you gotta weigh things out. I feel like I'm not even doing tarot. We're just, like, chatting, me and Kiba. I should have done it live where you coulda come on with me, and we're just, like, chatting. Me and Kiba are on a video call. But really, it's just an important thing. And we did use the cards, and the cards said the same thing? So we're just going with the message. It's true. It's weird because it's not what I was saying in the beginning, but it is what came out, and it makes sense. And yeah, maybe she's thinking it's innocent, and she's thinking it's like she's not really doing anything. You're with him. She's not really trying, so it's okay, right? But it's not. It's not, especially if she's allowed to keep going with it, then it's like she's gonna want more and more, like, over time. And you're gonna deal more and more with that feeling of, "What the heck?" And even if Killian doesn't give a frick about her and doesn't give her the attention she's seeking and is like, "Whatever, I don't even care about her," do you really still wanna, like, feel that all the time from her? Do you wanna like, what? Who wants a friend like that, you know? So, give her a chance, talk to her if you want to, um, see if she does different. 'Cause I have experienced that where a friend really is like, "Oh, okay, yeah, no, I didn't mean it like that," and they really, like, are respectful after that, okay? But I've also had friends that don't, you can say whatever, and you're gonna still see the same thing or see even more of it. So, yeah, up to you, girl, but, it depends how important the relationship is to you or not, but I definitely would at least say something. Hi, Vanessa. I love your beautiful name. I love the name Vanessa. I almost called, when I was younger, I wanted to call my daughter Vanessa. You want to know something? I don't think Dan's listening, but I got to tell this to Dan later. I just realized my two names when I was like a teenager that I wanted to call a daughter was Vanessa and Rebecca. And he's always joking that his middle name's Rebecca and that his dad wanted a girl. So, da da da. Yeah, I'll have to tell him that. I can't believe I didn't tell him that and didn't realize that, but yeah. But anyways, Vanessa's a really pretty name. You're welcome, Kiba. I love you, girl. I love you. You're a beautiful girl, a beautiful soul, beautiful energy, beautiful all kinds of stuff, and you deserve good stuff. And life never fails to keep like throwing stuff at us, right? But you got it, girl. We gotta handle it. I don't remember if you got Queen of Wands. I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think so. But we gotta handle it with Queen of Wands energy and sometimes Queen of Swords, like uh, you know, making what we want to happen and not allowing what we don't, and then sometimes Queen of Swords, like sometimes it, head's got to come off, you know. So or at least the threat of it. Yeah. Hi, Aisha Yes. Did I say it right? Hello, welcome. I hope you like and sub. I think I'm gonna do some free readings now, right? Like, no, we'll see, we'll see. Let me look at my little list. L. Yeah, I am. You guys in the chat, you ready to do a free reading? We're gonna do a little guessing game for a free reading, people in the chat. So let me just check over my chat and then we'll do that. I love you, keyboard girl. And I'm so busy, I'm sure you are too, but we will talk on Discord or whatever, and we'll set up a time that works for you that we can go live together for a little bit and just, I don't know, talk a little bit, okay? Maybe either just us, I'll see how much you want to talk, or I can do it live where different people come on for a little bit and share stuff, something like that. Okay? Okay. Bye, girl. I love you. Been going through a lot of changes. I shy, yes. Cool. See you soon, girl. Okay, let's see. 1 second. I'm sorry if I'm not saying your name right. I did say it okay. Yes. Okay, very cool. Awesome. Okay, so we're gonna do this like number guessing game because I've been on here a while and I've had like a few people wanting readings, but I just had them waiting for this number guessing game. And I'm gonna do a couple of them, at least a couple, okay? So what we're gonna do is this. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. Pretty in Pink, one of my followers, said this the other day, and Dan did back in the days too, but I didn't listen, I guess. I'm gonna do this thing where I'm gonna draw an emoji, and then people in the chat who have not had a reading from me yet today. So you have to have not had a reading from me yet today because I want to give other people chances. We are going to do a little emoji guessing game. Let me write an emoji really quick and I'll explain it, okay? Um, hold on. Forgot what this looks like. Okay, I think it looks something like this. Let me write it down here. And I'm not going to write it backwards. Did I say that out loud? Oopsie. I hope I didn't say that out loud. Okay. So I wrote down an emoji. Gosh, I don't know if I showed it on the camera either. But anyways, so I'm gonna do you guys in the chat for a free reading right now. I want you guys to try to guess the emoji that I wrote down and drew on paper right here. You guys, I want it to be like this. One emoji and a comment, another emoji and a comment. And you just keep guessing emojis. I'll give you hints too. But yeah, just like that horn in the background. Honk, 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 honk. You guys are gonna keep doing emoji, 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 emoji till somebody puts the emoji that I wrote down, and then I'll show you. And they get the reading, okay? And we'll probably do it again right after. So don't go away if you don't win it, okay? So yeah, so just start putting it's like Aisha. Aisha. Ooh, I really like that. Aisha. Aisha. Dude, that's a beautiful name, Aisha. Aisha. I need to write that down somewhere, Aisha. Let me write that down. That'd be a pretty name for a granddaughter someday. Just kidding. But really, I feel like my daughter would love that name. Maybe she'll name her girl that someday. It's so pretty. Let me write it down. Why can't I? Hold on. Girl name pretty for Babu. Daughter, maybe. Finding names for my daughter. For my daughter's daughter that she'll have someday, maybe one day. Okay, Aisha. Let me see. How do you spell it? Aye. I don't know. That's pretty though. That's really pretty. So I wrote that down. Aisha. Oh my gosh, that's pretty, girl. Okay. So yeah, do emojis. All right, you guys are going along with it. Vanessa, Anika. Very good. Okay, it means abundance. Oh, does it mean abundance? Ooh, pretty. Hi, Lex. Hi, you guys make sure to like and sub if you're not already. Aisha. Yeah. I went ahead and put AYESHAA. I don't know, it looked really pretty like that. But cool. Okay, so keep guessing emojis, guys. You guys aren't on my channel a lot, I don't think, but this is an emoji that I do use all the time on my channel. I use it like in the descriptions to my lives all the time, to my videos all the time. I use it when I text people I'm always using this emoji. It's got two colors in it, okay? And I'm always using this emoji, like a lot. So keep going. It's an emoji. I'll give you a hint. It is not a face. It is not a face, okay? So it's something else. It's not a face. It's an emoji I use a lot on my channel. Not a face, not a face, no faces. It's not a face emoji. So it's another emoji that I use a lot on my channel. Guess. I'll give you more hints in a minute. Got two colors in it. Vanessa, that's close. And I'll tell you, Vanessa, it's very close. Okay, but it's got two colors in it. Andro, she's saying is not what she's saying. Her lips won't sync. Are my lips not on track? Is it doing that again? That's weird. I'm sorry if it's not like lined up. It was doing that the other day a couple times. I wonder why. I wonder why. That's weird if it's not matching up. I saw that the other day too. I'll have to figure that out. Huh. Let me go out and in, see if it fixes it. One second, guys. Keep putting. Vanessa got it. Vanessa got it. Dun dun dun. I guess I didn't draw it perfect, but it's pretty much pink heart with the little yellow stars. You got it, girl. So Vanessa got it. Amazing. Okay. But everybody else, have no fear. I'm sure I'll do another one right after, okay? I try to keep these free readings. Kiba donated. That's why I did Kiba's a little longer and stuff. Um, but I try to keep the free readings a little shorter so I can kind of go through several people. So these will be a little shorter. So just hang out and we'll do more free readings, okay? And you'll probably get one. So okay. Awesome, Vanessa. Yes. Cool. Okay, let me go out and in because I don't know why my mouth and the words are off. I think we go out and in, turn off my house internet, and just use my data. I'll see if that fixes it. One sec. Don't go anywhere. Okay, you guys gotta let me know if my voice is matching up to my lips now. I hope it is. I also realize that my phone is about to die, so I gotta plug. Let me plug this in. One second. Hold on. Do, do, do. I don't know. I'm coughing and my nose is getting stuffy. Probably some flowers or something. Allergies. Okay, let's see. Oh, shoot. Okay. Let me plug this in and we will do Vanessa's. Excuse me, can you crack for 500? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. RSJ95ER. Please sub while you're here. Cracking jokes. Okay, my phone's a charging. Naveen. I'm so sweet. Please show your slippers. They're flip flops. I'm not going to show my feet, but I'll show my whole flip flop. Heck yeah. Anything for my followers. I'm just kidding. No, but sub for that, dude. I showed you my shoe. Hope you sub, Naveen. Okay, let's see. Uh Andro, you like my hair? Thank you. Very nice of you. Thank you. Okay. Uh are my lips like in line with what I'm saying, or is it all still off? I'm curious. I don't like when it's off. So I know I was watching a couple of my lives the other day playing them back a little bit. And I'm like, what? My words are all off. I don't like it like that. Okay. So we're going to do Vanessa's question. She just won a little free reading. These little free readings are kind of like boom, 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 kind of short so I can get to lots of people. We'll do another free reading or two, or I don't know, couple after this. So just stay put, guys, and we'll do another little number guessing game and see who gets the next one. Okay. Let's see what this is. Sure, we'll show your comment. You're funny. Naveen is funny. He wants to get his face flushed in my toilet. Wait, I don't think that's inappropriate. I don't know. Sounds funny to me. Glad you subbed. I hope you really did. You can hang out as long as you're not too inappropriate. I'm cool. And you're funny. I like funny stuff. Okay, so we're gonna do Vanessa's question. Here we go. Let's start with my Lenormand cards. The question is, if my daughter will go on vacation with school, they must go if she be okay, and if any problem will happen or no. Okay, let me read that again. Let's see. So my daughter, if she'll go, let's go. And if they go, if she's gonna be okay. And she goes June 15th. Is that when she goes? Okay. No, I get it being worried about that. My parents always worried about me when I went on school trips and stuff. And then I did a lot of sport. I did a lot of things. I did sports. I did like volleyball, basketball. I did some other programs where we traveled like to far places. And my parents were always worried. And then my kids went on a lot of trips and stuff too. It's hard, right? Being a parent, and you definitely worry. I know. Um, One thing real quick I want to say before I do your reading, something I learned to do when you worry, like about your kids or your parents or your significant whatever, someone you care about. Um, I so I remember I just worried before, right? And then I remember I got all into like keep listening to the whole thing. I got all into like manifesting and stuff, right? And then I remember feeling like, oh no, if I worry, am I gonna like make something happen? Oh no. So then if I start to have like worried thoughts, I'd be like, oh no, I can't think this way. I'm gonna make something happen. And I'm like, it stressed me out so much to think that if I thought anything bad, that I was gonna make something happen. So I want you guys, but it's not true. I want you guys to know that if you're worried about someone you care about and something happening to them, you're not gonna make something bad happen to them. Okay. First of all, I feel like kind of like the laws of the universe. I feel like if something happens to somebody, it's going to, it's meant to. I don't feel that we can like really make bad things happen to people. Okay. I feel that if we try to manifest good things for people, I feel that that can happen, okay? But I feel like it's against things, like you can't do that to somebody else's life. But the other thing is this, when we worry about like our people, why do we worry? It's because we care about them, because we love them. And I feel like the universe responds to that deeper down feeling. You're worried, you're concerned about it, you're no, oh no, like this. And it's not any bad energy. The feeling behind it is love. It's like, how can love, like, make something bad happen? Okay. So I feel like when we worry, what I do these days, I've done for a long time now, and it really helps. Like if I worry about, say my boy, my there two of my kids are young adults now, and the other one's little. But say like I'm worried about one of them, and they're traveling. I'm like, oh, I hope everything's okay. And oh my gosh, the roads aren't the best, and I'm starting to worry or whatever. I don't feel bad anymore. I even say this out loud. I'm like, okay, I'm worried because I love them. I'm worried because I care, because I want them to be okay. Okay, so I'm worried because I love them. It's a good thing, like that I have someone that I care that much about, that I love. It's like, thank you, this fear, this worry I have. Thank you, for, coming, and having me feel this. It's a reminder that wow, I'm so blessed that I have somebody to care so much about. Okay. And when I do that, it's just this like gratitude, like kind of comes over you that, wow, I worry about them. Wow, I must be blessed to have somebody like that. I get to have somebody like that in my life that I care about so much and love. Okay. And you put that out there, that, sorry, my eyes, like that gratitude and that love, and you just think that and actually say it out loud like that. It's weird. It's like, oh, this is what I do. So I say that I said, it's like, wow, like I'm actually grateful, thankful, so blessed that I have somebody that I love and care about so much like that. Thank you, for the reminder. Like I do have that, huh? Thank you. I do love them. I kind of also add into, I go, and I'm gonna trust that, I'm gonna trust that everything will be just fine. And I usually just do a quick picture of, like your daughter coming home and you're like, "Did you have so much fun, babe? Amazing." And giving her a hug and her talking about everything. Or I picture my boy just real quick at the end, like, I'm gonna trust, that everything will be fine. And I picture him pulling up to the house and coming out and cool. Hey, well, come on in, check this out. And that's it, you know. And I swear that little like process, it's weird. I really feel like it disperses like the fear, because it's like, oh, do you guys know this quote? I used to do stuff with quotes. Oh my gosh, it gives me chills. It's like, I heard a knock at the door. It was fear. I'm getting chills. I answered it. Like I opened the door and no one was there. Isn't that cool? So I heard a knock at the door. It was fear. But I answered it with like say maybe you looked out the window and saw it was fear, the fear emotion knocking. But you opened the door with love. Like, it's because I care. It's because I love. This is important to me. They are important to me. And you answer with love and no one was there. It's like it's like going to like fear or worries and stuff like that with love and with gratitude and stuff and trust. You answer it, you go to it with those things. It's like it disperses the fear. Maybe it doesn't make it go like completely away, but it takes away its power. It really does. And I've been doing it for so long now, like several years now. um I feel like it gets easier and easier. Like, as soon as I recognize I'm worried or I have that fear, I do that. I go through that whole little process and I actually say it out loud because I just feel like it does it better for me. I say it kind of out loud, but to myself. And I mean it. It makes a big difference. It really does. And I just don't like people feeling those other ways that I used to feel. Okay. So, anyways, sorry, I was talking for like half an hour, but it's just an important thing. Okay. She's 10. Ah, my boy's 10. Noah's 10. He's in some of my shorts that I've made. Um, he gets on my live with me. He actually is gonna have a YouTube channel too. I've started it for him, but we haven't really gone with it yet. He's gonna do gaming and stuff like that. He likes video games a bunch. And he's really funny and entertaining and stuff. But anyways, he's 10 and he loves to come on the camera with me sometimes. He also thinks tarot is really cool. He's read cards for people before here. He's really cool. I got him his own deck and he's read it a little bit. He says he'll do more later someday, but he's 10 too. That's so cool. She's 10. I love it. Okay. Hi, Rona. Aw, Moonfledge. Oh, hi, Rona. Hi, everybody. And Jag. Hi. Cool. Hi, guys. Anybody in the chat that's not subscribed, please like and subscribe, okay? I'm just trying to get my channel up and stuff and trying to get it out there. I love doing this. I love doing it for you guys. And I really want it to get like big enough and actually bring some moolah in so I can stop doing my other work. Cause I literally I do YouTube, I Instacart, I do my live, I hardly ever sleep. So I want to get this bigger so I can be like, forget my other work. So appreciate if you guys like and sub, okay? Watch my shorts, my videos, comment if you want to. Super cool video coming out tomorrow, Wednesday, 2 p.m. Pacific. If you sub to me, do the notification bell and it'll tell you when it comes out. It's a zodiac love reading. It's like a 3-hour thing all the you don't have to watch the whole thing, but it's got all the different zodiac signs, Capricorn, Aquarius, blah, blah, blah. And it's a love reading for each of them for the summer, like for June, July, August, September. So check it out, guys. And if you do, comment. Be like, awesome. This is so and so from your live yesterday. You know? Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. Michael. It's about tarot. We're doing tarot reading. Michael, we're doing a tarot reading for Vanessa. She just won a free reading. And then after I'm done with her, I'm going to do a couple more free readings. Okay. We do a little number guessing game or emoji guessing game. So hang out if you want. Free in cars. Ah, I have. I have subbed or you've watched my stuff. I don't know, but very cool. Thank you. Thank you. What is this channel about? Oh, a Satan worshiper? Nah. Nah. A lot of people think that. How can it be I don't even believe in Satan, but how can it be a Satan worshiper thing? Like the cards, what I'm doing, it's just a tool. It's like you fixing the car. You know what's wrong with the car, but you kind of need some tools to fix it, right? Or it helps to have tools to fix it, right? I don't know. Or like mowing the lawn. Like you can I don't know, maybe smash it down, but if you have some tools, there's certain tools that help. Anyways, it's the same thing. It's just everybody, I feel like everything that we want to know is out there already. It's like within ourselves. It's just like out there. Like the answers are like out there. And it's just people wanting guidance or confirmation, and stuff like that. And the cards, we're not asking some demon or devil for like, woo, what it means. It's just tapping into intuition, like hearing what the answers that are already out there. And the cards are just tools to like help make it easier. So it's nothing bad. And it's literally helping people with their lives. Like, I mean, how's that bad? Like helping people find clarity, confirmation, guidance. Like, I don't know. I don't see anything bad about it. So, but everybody can think what they want, right? Oh, then I see his next thing. He's like, I'm just playing. I'm sorry. Now I just saw your next message. Whoopsie. Okay. Okay. I'm glad you were just playing. You're so funny. I'm glad that certain mods of mine would have blocked you like really fast. And I'm glad they're not here right now because I like funny people a lot. I love humor like crazy, especially things that people wouldn't think you would joke about. Um, I love humor, so, I hope you stick around. Thank you, Andy. Andy, I remember you. So, Andy, so you do tarot and stuff, don't you? And you know souls, huh? Synthesized souls, right? Do you have a channel? Do you have a channel too? I was talking to her, I'm pretty sure, about you and somebody else one day. And, after that day, you hung out with me in K-pop a long time. When I was back in the corner of my backyard. Remember that? Talk about cats a whole bunch and all kinds of stuff. And I owe you a reading, right? If you want, after I get done with Vanessa's, I'll do a little reading for you before I go on to a number guessing game for another free reading, okay? So good to see you, Andy. Very cool. I love it. Good to see you back. Okay. Yeah, I know, but Christians believe any forced contact outside the praying God. Yeah, yeah. Okay, sorry. I didn't see all these other messages, Michael. Oh my God. Yes, you seem like a sweet woman, so I felt. Oh, thank you, Michael. Very cool. Help me find your phone number. You're so funny. Help me find a dare, a date. uh, okay, Ruby, is there free? Yeah, we're still Ruby. Yeah, we're still doing free readings. I'm doing oopsie, gosh darn it, I need to do Vanessa's. I've been on it for like an hour, but haven't really done it yet. Vanessa's really quick, and then I'm gonna do one for Andy really quick, just like little readings. And then we will do the number guessing game for a couple more free readings. Okay. And if you guys, anybody wants to guarantee a reading, just donate. PayPal, Cash App, Super Chat, whatever. It tells you about it in the description to my live. It's got to be like $5 pretty much, or more. And the more you donate, the more I'll read. What do? I do tarot. I live life. I Instacart. I do all kinds of stuff. Will you take me on a doggy walk with leash on my neck? I'll be on all fours like a doggy. It'll be super fun. I so would. Yeah. Come visit, and I will. My doggy, I have a doggy, and she's boring on walks, so it'd be fun to take another doggy on a walk. Maybe I'll take you both at the same time. Okay. Will you do it on a live, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Naveen. Right? Come on over. We'll do it. Take you down the sidewalk. We'll take everybody else along with us on the live. Ah, that would be fun. I'd probably get heck of views. Okay. All right. Here we go for Vanessa. Blah blah. Okay, Vanessa's waiting for her reading. Here we go. Vanessa, Vanessa, Vanessa. Yes, I am right now. Sorry, I talk a lot. Do, 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 do. So Vanessa, about her daughter and going on the trip. And she's 10. She's worried about her. Da, da. She wants to know if everything will be okay on the trip. Okay, let me show you these cards I got. Okay, Vanessa? I got storks first. I feel like this is I feel like I get this energy of it's a part of life, right? It's like a life event. It's part of life. It's part of life. The kids like going and doing something. It's away from us and it feels scary to us. Um, you worry about it, blah blah blah. It's a part of life as the kids grow up and do things. Whether it's sorry, I'm not smelling my fingers. People are like, "Are you smelling your fingers?" I've seen other tarot readers do it too. It's something like touching here, and you're like, I don't know. I've seen other tarot readers do it too. No, I'm not smelling my fingers. Um, but yeah, it's like I'm smelling the cards now. Stop it. Oh my gosh, I'm weird. Others do it too. It's not just me. Okay, back off. So it's part of life. Okay, it's part of life. Trust. It's like this trust, balance, like relax, like breathe. Okay, like everything will be fine. Okay, anchor. This is a, this is this is you, first of all. Okay, everything will be just fine. Okay, anchor. Everything's going to be safe, secure. Can you put your anchor in the water? It's what holds a ship there, holds it down, makes it where I don't know, anything could happen. It's not going anywhere. Okay, it's gonna be steady. It's gonna be there. It's not going anywhere. Nothing's like gonna happen. Nothing crazy is gonna happen. It's it's secure, okay? It's gonna be just fine, okay? You're gonna have to go through this and deal with this. It doesn't feel good. It's gonna be a little hard for you to like get through this, okay? With the mountains. Um, it's something that I feel you're not gonna feel completely better until you're over this, okay? I kind of see these two mountains and I'm getting chills. Like, she goes to go on this trip and it's not gonna feel good letting her go. But when you get over that final like thump and she's back home, okay, um, that's when you're gonna get to fully have that, of course, that okay, everything was okay. But I feel like the universe is encouraging you to breathe and understand that she's gonna be just fine, like safe, like secure. Okay. I saw a really pretty big butterfly on the other side of the tree too. Okay. I don't know why, but anyways, okay. Her going on stuff like this, okay, it's like it's doing things for her, okay? It's doing things, it opens up her world. I'm not sure what exactly she's doing or going to, how big it is, how long it is, what kind of a trip it is, whatever, little fit, I don't even know. But this is good for her, okay? It it's it opens up the door to this like um different things, okay? Like going out there, like exploring new things, feeling new things, experiencing new things, different it just like broadens her like horizons kind of, okay? Whatever it is she's doing. It's good for her to do this. It's good for her. Yes, it's very, very, very hard. But again, you try to stay. This man came out this time because we already used the girl, right? Okay. So you just try. Actually, I feel with a man, like try, not try harder. I hate forcing things. But maybe, you know what I hear? Maybe try to do what I said about the, remember what I told you that I do when I worry? Maybe try to do that and it'll give you more power, more control with this masculine energy of, yeah, having more balance and more peace as she goes on this trip. Okay. Look at this very last card, lilies. Okay. Oh my, sorry, there was a bug on me. It scared me. Lilies. Lilies is peace. Lilies is peace, okay? Everything's gonna be just fine. The universe wants you to know that, okay? This is like a very clear, very freaking clear, beautiful reading. Everything's gonna be just fine with her on this trip, okay? Yes, yes. I know it's scary. I know it's scary, okay? Try to do the thing I said earlier. Like rewind it and listen again later if you need to. I'm gonna try to do that. I just know what it feels like, right? So try to do that and do it again that day before she goes. Do it when she's gone if you need to. Like, you know, that okay, it's because I love, because I care. Like, thank you. I it's because I care, because wow, I'm actually really blessed. Thank you for the beautiful reminder, fear, worry, that I have this beautiful little girl in my life that I love so much. I'm so blessed. You're right. I love her so much. That's why I'm feeling what I'm feeling. And I'm going to choose to trust and picture her coming home and telling me how much fun she had, blah, blah, blah. And okay, like do it as much as you need to. You're going to get through it. You're going to get through it. She's going to come home. Okay. You're going to have that peace. But start practicing that with this because, yeah, as they get older, they're going to do more and more and more. And frick, when they become adults, okay, then it's like, what? Goodness, my kids, like, sometimes I'll write them and I don't hear from them for like 5 days. They're adults, and it's like, ah. But I've learned to just kind of like, I'm going to like trust that all is good, and blah, 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 blah. And yeah, it's just a beautiful, clear reading. Everything's gonna be just fine. That anchor, these lilies, okay? I feel the universe is saying, no worries, okay? Let me just pull like one or so of these pink cards real quick for you in regards to. Oh, yes. This is what I want. It's lovers, okay? And lovers is not like a I mean, it is too, but it's not how I'm hearing it now, not like a romantic thing. You and her have a sweet, beautiful connection together, okay? And lovers, it's showing that. And it's also this really beautiful, peaceful, like aligned, everything coming together in a beautiful way energy, just like lovers do. They, you know, um, like, I don't know, like they come together in this beautiful way in love. Okay. And it's going to be the same with you guys. Okay. This is a beautiful thing for her. It's good for her. She'll appreciate so much you letting her go. It's probably the hardest thing of being a parent, or one of them, letting them be in places where you don't know what's happening. You're not there to make sure of this or that. But yes, like that first card, the storks is a part of life. And okay, it can get easier, but it's definitely never goes away being a parent, okay? But everything's gonna turn out just fine. Everything's gonna come together like beautifully with it. It's good for her. It's gonna be valuable for her. And It's gonna go just fine, okay? That's what I have for you, Vanessa. Okay? I know, Frick. I know. I know. I know. Believe me, I know. Ah, yeah, it's hard. But beautiful reading. It's gonna be just fine. Okay? All right, Vanessa. Thank you. Who did I say I was gonna read for next? Who did I say? Oh, I said for my nose is getting stuffy. I said for Andy, right? Hi, Luna. Hi, Luna. You guys all have beautiful names today. I have got to read for Andy. You're so welcome, Vanessa. So welcome. So welcome. Okay. Um, Hi. So I'm gonna read for Andy right now. If Andy's in here, if he wants me to, I want to, because I told him the other day I would. He hung out on me with me, not on me. He hung out with me and K-pop from our channel here on like a really long live and was just I don't know, hung out forever with us. So I was like, I'm gonna read for you. Thank you, Vanessa. Those are beautiful, girl. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Luna, you're so sweet. You guys are very sweet. Thank you. Um, so Andy, are you still here? Hi, Carter. Andy had to leave. Andy had to leave, so we're gonna go right to a free reading. Dude. Okay. Oh, we'll be back in a second. So maybe we'll read for him when he comes back. Let's see. Okay, but he's not back yet. These plastic or wooden chairs are worthless. Wait, I'll come and be your chair. Thank you. Yeah, this is like this like wicker chair, wood wicker chair or something, and it's literally falling apart. I have another one, and the other day when I was sitting in it, the part where you sit fell through. I'm like, what the frick? I like, whoa. um, it's not all the way through, but it's got a hole in it. So yeah, really, right? Okay, hold on one second. I need to drink water too. I drink energy drinks, but drink a little bit of water. I heard the Spurs. I didn't get to watch the game, but I heard the Spurs won their last game. Heck yeah. Okay, ready? You're feeling a bit anxious, Caitlin? Aw. I live in Northern California. Mm, I'm sorry, Caitlin, girl. Okay, guys, let's do this, okay? Thank you. It's a nice to always see you back and everything too, girl. Okay, we're going to do a free reading. Let's have fun for a moment, okay? Oh, Aurel. I don't know how to say that, but it looks pretty. Almost looks like aura, you know? Aurelila. I'm not sure how to say it, but pretty name. Guys, please like and sub if you're not already, okay? It really helps. It helps YouTube to push my channel, push my stuff, and I need that. Okay. So what we're gonna do, not number. We're not gonna do numbers. We're gonna do emoji guessing game, okay? People in the chat that have not had a reading from me yet today, please, let me write this first. I'm gonna write down I'm gonna draw an emoji, okay? And then you guys are gonna guess that emoji. But let me draw it first. Hold on. Let me think. Hold on. Um, Hold on, okay? Uh, uh, okay. Hold on. This is not my best drawing. Okay, but I drew an emoji, okay? So you guys in the chat to win this next free reading, you guys gotta guess this emoji that I drew. And I'll give you guys hints along the way, okay? So and you guys can guess over and over and over. Like you can be like, this emoji, that one, that one. But you got to do like one per comment, okay? So I'm not just like a whole bunch of emojis in a row. You got to do a comment with emoji, an emoji, an emoji, an emoji, like going down. Yeah, keep going. There you go. And whoever gets the emoji first, gets the next free reading. Okay? Pretty ones. I like the stars. I like the sparkles. I like the butterflies. Um, this emoji. Oh my gosh! I didn't even give a hint. Anika got it. Anika got it. Anika got it. The crystal ball. Dude, Anika, I didn't even give a hint yet. You guys are freaking awesome. Okay, and other people, don't worry. We'll do, what time is it? 12. I'm gonna do one more after this reading, okay? And then I do gotta get off for today because I don't know. I think I've been going, what's 100? I don't know how many hours. Uh, I don't know, like 3 hours or so, it's not too bad, but I gotta get off and go do some Instacart, like, work, um, and I have to because bills are piling up, so I gotta go do that, afterwards, so I'm gonna do this reading for Anika, congratulations, girl, and then we'll do one more free reading, just like we did here after that, and then, guess what? Tomorrow morning, guys, I'm gonna be on live around the same time as this morning. It's gonna start like 8 Pacific time, Wednesday morning, and it's gonna be a really cool live. Sean from Intuitive Insights is gonna come on split screen with me on half, him on the other half, and we're gonna read together for you guys. We're gonna do free readings where it's just like me a card, him a card. We're gonna go through a lot of people like that. And then we'll also do $20 paid readings where him and we go back and forth and we do a nice long reading for you guys. So if anybody's interested in getting like a good reading, like a really good one, and he's super intuitive too. He's so freaking intuitive, a really neat reader. I promise you guys will like him. We're gonna do that tomorrow morning, okay? So come back and watch. And then, like I said, when we don't have donations tomorrow, we'll be doing little like one card, both of us pulling a card for you. Free readings tomorrow, okay? Like a lot of them probably. Okay. And then I also have a video coming out tomorrow, real quick. Um, it's a love, like a summertime love zodiac reading. Like it covers like June, July, August, September, okay? And just what's coming up over the next couple to few months in the way of love for the different zodiac signs. Go check it out tomorrow and leave me a comment, guys. I need comments on the videos. That's how YouTube pushes them. I literally spent 3 hours making the video yesterday and like 5 hours, I don't know how many, a lot of hours getting it all uploaded, getting all the background stuff done with it, editing, all that good stuff. So, yeah, and I usually get like 30 views on videos. No fun. So I need more views on my videos. Hype them, like them, copy the link, share, whatever, comment. Okay? Okay, here we go. Da, 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 da. Hi, Kaja. You know what? Dang. I do owe you a reading. I said I would read for you. I will. Okay. After this, I'm going to read for Kaja really quick because I owe Kaja a reading. And then I will do one more free reading. Okay. So I'm doing Anika's right now and then Kaja because I told you I owed you a reading. A little one, and then we'll do one more little free reading, and then that's it for today. Okay, guys? Thanks for coming back, by the way. Okay. Yeah, for sure. I love your green hearts. Those are beautiful. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Anika. Right, Caitlin? I know. Divine affirmations. Hello, hello. Do you got a channel, Divine Affirmations? Tell me if you do. I'll go sub if you do. If you do, let us know. Maybe some other people want to go over there and sub to you too. I'm rhyming all over the place. Uh, hope you sub to me as well. Okay. Anika. My nose is getting stuffy. There's a lot of flowers out today. I would like to know if Arnaldo and I will be together. Anything that comes up about our current connection. Okay, let's do this. Okay. It's for Anika. I guess I'm going with these cards first. Actually, let me pull a couple of the Lenormand cards first, and then we'll do those. Okay. I'd like to know if Arnaldo and I will be together. Anika and Arnaldo. Hmm. Let me show you the first cards out. Okay. Owls. It's similar to birds in this Lenormand deck. And then storks. I love these cards. Isn't the gold pretty? And then lady. Okay, hiccups. Then heart. Sparkles are pretty. And then the bottom of the deck is tree. Okay. With these, okay, I feel like owls is like, it's like connecting, it's like communicating, it's like interacting with. Okay. So I see interaction, I see communication, I see connecting with. And with storks, like in, I don't feel like it's a little way. Okay. I don't feel like you're going to have storks when it's just like a little insignificant way. So I feel like it's connecting in a significant way. Okay. Because the storks is like, it's like life stuff, like bigger life stuff. So it's like connecting in a, at least a more significant way. Okay. Like I feel like have like the universe is saying kind of like know that. Like kind of like be at rest, know that. Know that, okay? Um that in the way of like love and matters of the heart with this Arnaldo, that there's gonna be like growth with your guys' connection, okay? So I'm gonna pull some tarot cards to go more on this, but I definitely feel like you guys are going to connect more. Like there's going to be growth with your guys' connection. Okay. So growth with connection. Hold on a second. Hold on 1 second. Cool Kai. Hold on, I gotta screenshot. Oh, I can't screenshot it. My phone's. Oh, well. You're in India. Very cool. Hey, Debbie. Okay. Thank you, Divine Affirmations. I love when people get all involved, like in the chat with other people. I love that. Thank you. Very nice. Debbie, not like directly like that today because I'm at the very end of my life. I'm just doing an Anika's question right now. And um I forgot what I was doing. Anika's and who else did I say? Oh, Keja. And then one more free reading right after that. Okay. So there's still a chance for a reading, but it's right after these next two, which won't be very long if I stop talking. Okay. Okay. So just hold on. Hi. I can't say your name, but welcome. You guys, please sub. Thank you very much. Okay. So tell me about Nika and Ronaldo. Is that how you say it? Oh, Arnaldo. Okay. Tell me about that, how it's gonna like grow. Nose is getting stuffy. I'm coughing. It's like getting summery time pretty much, but there's literally flowers all over the place. Blooms, blooms. Oh. Hmm. Hold on. Okay. You know what I hear, Anika? About Arnaldo. Hi, McGrath. Aisha, everybody. Yeah. So you guys stay put, okay? We got two little readings, and then we'll do another free reading. See if you guys get the free reading, okay? And then I gotta get off after that. But hope you guys are liking and subbing. Appreciate it. Okay. So Anika. Okay. I feel like in regards to your guys's, I know it's a weird card, but I feel like this in regards to your like connection, like your interconnectedness right now. I don't always say this card this way. It's just how I'm feeling it right now. Okay. Like in regards to your connection, I feel like it's like not understood right now. Okay. It's like not like it's complicated and it's complicated. It's a headache. Not necessarily like that, but just like it's not straightforward. Like it's not very clear, like how it is, how it's going to go, stuff like that. Okay. And it makes it a bit of a struggle or like a little heavy at least. It's something that kind of weighs on you because it's just like because it's not super clear and straightforward right now. It's not nicely seen so easy and clear. Okay. But I got the Wheel of Fortune. I feel like things are going to change with that. Hi, Aline. Or a line or a lean. I'm doing pretty good. Hope you're good. Please like and sub if you can, okay? Check out my shorts, my videos. I have a really cool video. Love zodiac reading coming out tomorrow. You don't want to miss it. So, okay? Okay. Yeah. So Wheel of Fortune. I feel like things are gonna change up with that, Anika. Like, I feel like you're gonna start it's gonna become more apparent what's gonna happen with this connection, okay? I got 4 of Wands. Okay. Okay. So I got 4 of Wands. I can see energy of you guys really connecting and actually being together. I can, okay, with this 4 of Wands. However, I do see that the universe is saying it can go different ways though. Okay. So it's like it can definitely happen. It's definitely possible, but it could go different ways. Mm. I feel what it's saying here is the way for it to go the way you're wanting. Okay. Um, it like it has to do the different ways it can go have to do with like how kind of like how the process is handled, how the connection is handled. Okay. Like, yeah, how it's handled. Got the world card and then the 9 of Pentacles. Okay. So it can be this way where you have what you want. Um, it's like this. See her with the bird on her hand? It's like, I feel like she was out there. She was doing her thing. She was doing the work she needed to. She was doing yeah, doing the work she needed to. Just I'll tell you more in a second about this. But while she was doing that, it's like the bird she wanted came to her. Okay. And what she wanted can come to her and be there for you. And you have it. Okay. And it feels beautiful. But I feel like the key for you is in the way that you go about like handling or go about this process, handling it, handling the connection. Okay. I feel like the world card is where I'm hearing this message of it's like, what's I do too. Not always, but someone's messaging me. Um, I feel like this is where it matters. It's like how you put yourself like out there. Okay. And I kind of hear like different things with that. But the biggest part is putting yourself like out there. Like, but what I mean, sorry, it sounds kind of weird. What I mean is I don't know your exact connection with Arnaldo or like whatever, how you guys interact or not or what, but I feel like, um, hold on. For example, if he's not super aware of how you feel, you guys aren't really like connecting yet, da da da, it would be stuff like making it known, like putting yourself out there so interactions can happen with you guys. Like like a little flirting, a little whatever, and being around each other and like making aware it's possible to happen. It's like you're putting yourself out there in the world, like in his world, okay? Um, but also I could see some things also about how you present yourself to the world, not just putting yourself out there, but how you present yourself. Because the way it goes also depends on like what he decides, right? And like with that, with the way you present yourself to him, I would go by what you feel like in your soul. Okay. Like be the way that feels right to you to be, the way um that feels best to you to be. Okay. Because then, if he doesn't like that and he doesn't like that, then oh well, that's how you feel best being. And well, then maybe it's not meant to be, right? But if it's meant to be, which it definitely could be, because I got that, it's like that four of wands and the little Norman cards too, and everything, and the growth with your guys' connection, and the way of love. It's like it definitely can. Let me see if you've written anything. Sing, hello. Oh my gosh, divine affirmations. You were so nice. Thank you for helping so much. Help Kathleen's channel, please donate, guys. You guys, you're very, not you guys, all you guys are, but you're very sweet. Thank you so much, divine affirmations. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Very cool. Appreciate that. Okay, yeah. Anybody not sub, please sub. Go check out my videos, my shorts, leave comments, stuff like that. Help me. Thank you. Hold on. Let's see something else. So tell me more about how this can connect more and grow bigger. Okay. What else? Okay. Look at these cards I got. Nika. Thank you, Keita. Thank you so much. Do you know I love that bouquet? Might use the bouquet in one of my free reading emoji guessing things sometime. Not today though. Thank you. I love all that green stuff. That's hecka cool. Very cool. Four-leaf clovers and green hearts. Awesome. I love it so much. I remember somebody a long time ago used to use a lot of the green hearts, and I was like, I don't know. They just like really stood out. They're really pretty. Okay. Do they mean something specific to you? I think this person, it was about like, I don't remember, growth or something. I don't remember what they said, but it was really cool. Uh, right, Keita? Right? Yeah. Okay. So, okay. So, Anika, it's like Ten of Swords energy. I'm asking the best what to do. Like, tell me more about how to get this connection more connected and growing like it said it could, okay? 10 of swords energy. Woo! Oh my god. One second. Yeah. It has to go like 10 feet away, I swear. Okay. Okay. So we got 10 of swords. Aw, that's neat, Aline. I wish that for you too. I wish that for you too. I really do. I wish that for you too. You should watch my video that's coming out tomorrow. It's a really good one. Beautiful messages. I did a love zodiac reading for all the different zodiac signs. It's coming out tomorrow on my channel here at like 2 p.m. Pacific on Wednesday. You should watch it. Okay. Good messages. So, Anika, 10 of swords, 4 of cups, 8 of wands, and 4 of pentacles. Okay. So I feel I'm reading backwards here. I do that lately a lot. For you to really get what you're wanting with this, where you guys are really connecting more, where there's growth, but your guys' connection, the way of love, just like the cards have all like said, it can really happen. Okay. For you to like be holding that, be having that, for it to be like happening for you, for it to be happening for you with the 8 of wands here. Okay, what's going to help that to happen and make that happen? It's about, yeah, it's about laying down, like letting go, leaving behind some ways of thinking about things. Okay, I don't know how your guys' connection is too. It could be about things that are said, ways communication happens and stuff too. But definitely thoughts about things, okay? Like focus on, I mean, not to focus on that it's not happening, that it's not the way you want, that it's not feeling the way you want to feel. Like, don't focus on those things. Let those stories like, nah, okay? Um, it's like it's like the universe wanting you to kind of like picture this happening and trust that's going to happen and kind of like moving in the energy that it's going to happen. Um, because then your energy comes across a different way to him, yeah, but also your energy so loud, but also your energy. Okay, I've said this a lot of times, but look, okay, okay, because if I don't know how you are, but if you're in this energy of man, like I want this, I don't know if it's gonna happen, like I don't know if it's gonna happen, I'm not seeing this happening, like we're not like it's not like going the way I want, blah blah blah. You're kind of like in this, okay? If you're just real with yourself and you're like, I wonder if it's gonna happen, but in overall, you're like, okay, but I bet it will. I'm trusting in this. Da da da. I picture it. I listen to music that makes me think of us together. Blah blah blah. Like, if you're like that, your energy is a lot higher, okay? Your vibe, your frequency, okay? A lot higher. But if you're in that way, that 4 cups, this of like, I've been waiting forever for this. I don't know if it's gonna like really happen. Like, it's not going how I want. It's just not like moving along. Like, I just don't know. Then all the time you're down here. And the energy of you and him connecting together and growing in this connection is up here. So if you're down here, it's hard for that to line up with each other, right? It's gonna like pass each other. Okay, pass each other by. But if you're like in this energy of, yeah, I wonder what's gonna happen, but I trust that it will, and you're just playing music and like just really get not forcing it, but just like you play songs that are like ones that are like for him, or you can picture him singing for you, and it makes you feel good, and you just picture it, likely that you and that energy of you and him connecting together more are going to come across each other and intertwine and like come into alignment with each other. Okay. So I feel like the universe wants you to do that. And then also with your life in general, try to not be fake, not pressure it, but try to get like your energy in general, like the highest that can be. Not energy, but you know what I mean, like your vibe, your frequency, like spiritual energy. How? By doing things that make you feel good, even if it has nothing to do with Arnal okay, I'll read your comments. One sec. Even if it has nothing to do with Arnaldo. You say you start a garden and you just love doing your gardening every morning and yeah, I got happy about it. That can help you and Arnaldo connect and grow. Okay. Because anything that helps that makes you feel good and you're like, "Ah, I love this, but you're being real. Okay. So you're really doing stuff that helps you feel that way. Anything that does that is going to help you put you in this like higher vibration or frequency and make it more where you're likely to like come together where your connection does grow and take off in a beautiful way. Okay, let me read your comments. Thank you, divine affirmations. You're amazing. Hey, divine affirmations. I have somebody I don't that you might want to sub to too. I don't know. But I'll tell you how to spell his name. He's he's my guy. I'm just kidding. And anyway, he also is a mod of mine and he's at work right now, or else he'd probably be on here. But he is just starting his channel and he has some like random stuff on his channel now. But what his channel is going to be about is also tarot. He's also a tarot reader and also he does connecting with spirits. He does like ghost hunting. He's also just like a really funny person. He likes just talking to people. He likes helping people. He just wants to do like hangout lives and stuff, but a lot of like connecting with spirits and tarot and stuff like that, right? And so, anyways, just in case you or anybody else wants to go sub to him, he's been trying to get up to 50 subs. He just reached 50 last night. He's gonna be starting lives pretty soon, like tonight, tomorrow. Uh, his name is DRIV1212. So it's capital DRIV1212. And I think it's also the at name. It's probably the easiest way to find it, right? If you put the at symbol, capital D, little RIV 1212. Okay. If you want to, you don't have to, but if you want to go sub um to him, that would be super awesome too. My nose is getting so stuffy. Okay, let's see. At the moment, he has a lot going on. Struggles with family and some health. I see. Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely. Okay, hold one second, Keita. Let me just pull a couple cards, just a couple more for Anika, knowing that about all that. Okay. Okay, I feel like you can still get to where you want to be in this connection. Okay. Right now you're a little bit out in the cold with it, okay? Just because of the stuff going on with his family and things. And then you said you guys have not been communicating so much lately. So maybe you're feeling a little bit out, like in the cold, not exactly in here where you want to be with the connection. But even though there's these like worries and concerns and doubts, remember just like the 10 of Wands earlier, that struggle, that heaviness, even though you have those, it doesn't have to be that way. You like the clothes I cut out and made for my people? um, for his YouTube. Anyways, it doesn't have to be that way. Okay. It doesn't have to go that way. It doesn't have to stay in that energy. Okay. But the thing is, you got the Six of Pentacles here and the Three of Cups. Okay. Things can be feeling good between you guys. It can be going good. So, you know how I said earlier, it could be about communication too. Okay. So you got to be in that frame of mind, like thinking the best, kind of picturing the best, trusting that's going to go good. Okay. All the things that I said earlier, but also communication. The way you communicate with him is going to make a difference too. Okay. So it's like if you do communicate and I don't know if it comes across like, oh, like, well, we're barely talking, or you come across different because you haven't been really talking so much, it's just going to lead more and more of that not good feeling stuff, right? It's going to like keep you out in the cold. You're not going to get to where you want to be. So it's like, you got to like, you stay in your best energy with him, even if you're seeing him going through stuff and seeing him maybe communicating a little less or whatever. If possible, try to stay in your energy and still give to him, even if he can't give back to you in the same way. Okay. And it doesn't mean it's always going to be that way. Okay. Because you want a two-way street, right? But at this time when he's going through some stuff or more stuff and it's just feeling like this, if both kind of just are like, well, it's kind of fizzling away and going away, it's going to go away. But at least if one of you are like, well, even if he's not really giving to me right now, if I still give to him in a good way, and not in a, well, what's wrong, we're not talking, are you even my friend anymore, not like that, but like, hey, da da, and just talking about whatever random stuff, funny stuff, sharing stuff, just letting him see that, like, maybe he's going through stuff, with his family and whatnot, but hey, with you, like, it's nice, right? When he talks to you, it feels good, right? So just being that there for him, this like nice, good feeling thing for now while he's going through it. Do that, okay? Do that. Do that, and those other things I said earlier, and that's what's gonna help you guys get to this, where it feels really good between you guys and give the best possible chance for your connection to, connect more and grow over time. Okay, Anika? Okay. Hi, Aline again, and Aisha. Hi, guys. Hi. Oh my goodness. Okay, so let me read for Kaja real quick, and we'll do that one more free reading before I get off, okay? Um, Also, I'm not gonna do it this time because I gotta get going. It's like 1 o'clock here, and it's gonna be like 2 o'clock before I'm done. But I gotta get going. I gotta like work today. Okay. I really do. But I am going to write down. I'm going to write down my divine affirmations the next time you come into a live of mine where I'm doing tarot readings. um I will definitely do one for you, okay? Yeah, I'll definitely do one for you because I just appreciate so much how you're doing so much and helping out a bunch, and I don't know, like supporting the channel. So I can't do it today because I got to get off soon, but and I don't know, who knows, maybe we'll win the free reading. Okay, but I definitely hummingbird. Oh no, I don't know if I have anything in it. Maybe I do. Look at that hummingbird. You guys see it? Hummingbird. It reminds me of my mom. I have a hummingbird tattoo on my ankle for my mom. Oh, that was so pretty. Um, yeah, I have to put more stuff in it. I don't think I have anything in it. Uh, but yeah, I'll do reading next time. I'm on a live doing readings and you come in, okay? Okay. My nose is so stuffy. Woo, Keisha. Okay, you put your question, didn't you? Heck yeah. Where are you? Ooh, Miss Harvard. Hi. Welcome. Where's your question, Keisha? I thought you wrote it. Oh, general reading for the near future. All right, let's do this. Okay. One sip of my water. Thank you, Divine Affirmations. Thank you so much. You're super freaking supportive. I love it. I love it. Okay. Okay, here we go. So, I'm so thirsty. Here we go. So, okay, general for the near future. The near future. Near future for Keija. Mhm. Okay. I These are the cards that came out. We got clouds first. Clouds, KJ. Really? Okay. That's interesting. Okay. So clouds came out first, and then house. So pretty, huh? And then stars, and then storks are on the bottom of the deck again. Okay. Or not again, but there they are. Okay. I feel that in regards, so storks is something like important in life. It's like in general, it's like a major life change, a major life event, something big in life, something significant in life. It's not something little. Okay. So I feel like in regards to something bigger in your life, okay, that you're like unsure of right now. Like it's cloudy. Like you can't see how it's gonna go. Excuse me, all the burps. You can't see how it's gonna go. You don't know what's gonna happen with it, how it's gonna turn out. Okay. And something that's like significant in life that's looking that way right now, I feel like things are you're gonna feel comfortable with it. Okay. Like you're gonna feel like, like this feels good. This feels nice. The feeling I'm feeling with this house card is like, say you've been away, whatever you're doing, it's like you come home. I mean, at least in general, or at least for most people, you come home, or some people, and you come home and it's like it's so good to be home, just like, oh, relief. Yes, relief, energy of relief. Got it. That's what it is. Okay. So, in regards to something like important in life right now, like significant, that you don't know how it's going to turn out right now, you just can't see. It's like cloudy. You don't know how it's going to go, how it's going to turn out. There's going to be relief with that. Okay. And stars are like where, you know, um, stars, it's just like in tarot, like the stars is like, kind of like, I want to say wishes and dreams coming true. It doesn't have to be to that degree, like, like, but it's basically like things turning out in a way where, there's relief. And it's like, this is what I wanted. Okay. This is what I wanted. Let me get a couple tarot cards. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. I love that. I don't doubt it because that's what I feel. And when people feel that, especially if you're like intuitive, is that you can just sense something's about to happen. And sometimes it's even better, I swear, than you're thinking. It's like, wow, like I was only thinking this. It's like, dang, I didn't expect that. Sometimes it's even better. Tell me about the near future for KJ. I knew it. I almost was gonna tell you, I bet the high priestess will come out because just because you're sensing it and we're talking about that, I should just say things, I swear. But so we have the world and we have high priestess. Okay. Again, I feel like everything's gonna like come around that you're looking for, that you're hoping for, or whatever. In the weight of this, what we're talking about, it's gonna come around. It's gonna be like complete. It's calling me. It's like I'm on my live. I can't answer the phone. Okay. Uh yeah, and you sense it for a reason, okay? Like it's not for nothing that you're feeling that. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, it's something like I said. Let me see if I get one card about what it's about. Do we want to say ooh, that one? Okay. I don't feel like I'm getting to say exactly what it's about. Well, that noises. But whatever it is, it's something where it's gonna feel really good when it like comes around and comes through. And yeah, Hierophant just wants us to like kind of like let it unfold. Okay. Like trust in the process, let it unfold. Just know that what does happen is it's already in the works. Like it's already like meant to go that way and already in the process of going that way. And to trust that and to know that it's all divinely like orchestrated. Okay. Like when it happens, how it happens, what happens. Okay. It's all divinely, like being divinely led, guided, orchestrated. All right. With the hair font. And it's going to feel good. Okay. But look, these are the cards I got before that. I was just trying to be specific and it didn't want to let me. But yeah. So looking out into the future, okay. Um, it's like with what you're dealing with now, okay. Um, something that's important. I see a lot of world stuff with you. You know what I keep feeling with the world? It keeps coming up. I feel like it's like, hold on. It's just like things can happen in even more ways than you think they could, than you would think they would be able to. Okay. Um, kind of like trust in that and be open to that, to receiving that because I think I said that earlier too. Sometimes it's not just like we don't just like get or hear what we want, but it's like even bigger, even better, even more than what we want, you know? Mm. Ooh, do you have 1212? So that is Dan, guys, that I was telling you guys about. Kaja, Divine Affirmations, Aline, Aisha, all you guys. D-Riv 1212 right there. He's a tarot reader too. He comes on live with me sometimes. We collab multiple ways. And he's a really cool guy. He does tarot. He connects with spirits. He does ghost hunting. He's a really cool guy. And he's gonna start going live like tonight, right? Or tomorrow, latest. Probably tonight. He just got past 50 subs, but he's trying to grow his channel. You go over there, don't think you have the wrong channel. He's got random videos on there now. But yeah, it's gonna be about tarot, spirits, all kinds of cool stuff. So go sub to him. Click on his name and go sub if you can. Okay, guys? Appreciate it. Hi, F1184GH. Christopher, I love that name. I don't know. Okay. I don't know. We're gonna do one more free reading today, so just hang out. F11843GH. Okay. We're doing Kaja right now. We're gonna do one free reading and then we're gonna be done. But you might win the free reading, so just hang out. Okay. So 1 second. But so Kaja, like looking out into the future. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Okay. Looking out into the future, it's like you are gonna get to a better place with this. Okay. Um, you've been out here, just like I said earlier in some readings, in the cold, kind of like wandering around in the cold, like not where you want to be, right? Like it's like it's not the end of the world, but it's not feeling good being out here, right? You're dealing with some hard things, some hard times, okay? But I feel like the universe is saying you're going to get like in there, okay? In this building. It's like in other cards that I have, it's like It's like the fireplace is on, you see the smoke coming out the chimney, the windows are all like this golden color, it's warm in there, it's comfortable in there. Do you remember that home card from the Lenormand deck that it was like one of your very first cards? Was that you? Yeah, right? It was one of your yeah, it was. Very first cards out, that house card. It's probably right. Oh, what the heck? Hold on. Was it you? I get so mixed up. Whatever, I don't know. But anyways, it's like, yeah, like being in that home and everything feels right and comfortable and like, this feels so much better, you know? This feels nice. You're gonna get there. Okay. Look at these cards you're getting. Okay. Nine of Pentacles. Okay, it may have took a while, may have took a little bit, but look how at peace she is. Look how at ease she is. She's more balanced. Okay, she's grounded. She feels to me just at peace, at ease. There's like this lightness. There's not this like pressure or having to try to like try really hard or to force anymore. It feels really good, you know? So I like it. I think that's a lot of cards. Let's get one more from the middle of the deck just for fun. Sorry. Two more. Okay. Five of Swords and the Ace of Wands. Five of Swords, you're in this right now with some of those areas where it's not feeling as good as you want it to go, huh? As good as you want it to be. But don't worry, okay? You're going to see some things happening with that, some different things, some new things happening with that, whatever this is, okay? Um, It's gonna start taking off in a better way, a new way for you. Okay, Kaja? I hope you liked it. Oh, Pearl James. Sarah. Wait, I know your name. Gracie. Pearl James Sarah is no, not Gracie. Grace. Right? Pearl James Sarah is Grace? Let me know. I'm trying to remember these important things. Got a lot of enemies. Yeah. It's okay. There's a quote. If you don't have any enemies in life, you're not doing something right. Okay, because yeah, everybody likes you, doing something wrong. Okay, I'm so hungry. You are so welcome, KJ, so welcome. Okay, I like all your green hearts today, guys. Heck yeah. A lot of people don't like me. Okay. I don't look too bothered by it, huh? Hashtag unbothered. Okay, let's see. Grace? Oh, Gracie. Frick. I was gonna say Grace. Gracie. Dang it. Well, I was real close. I started to say it and then I went back on it. Good to see you, girl. All right, so la 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 la. Yes, okay, I thought so. All right, guys. So one free reading and then I'm getting off because OMG, I gotta go. Okay? Grace of Space. There you go. Heck yeah. Oh, I was like, you know what's funny? I thought you were saying it, Gracie. And I was like, I was totally thinking in my mind, I feel like that's something Dan would say. Like, and then I look up and Dan did say it. Sure, ask a silly question. We like questions and we like silly. And when you put them both together, we like it even more. Go for it. Shoot. Okay. And then we're doing a free reading. I'll tell you guys how you could win. One sec. Mhm. Okay. My nose is so stuffy again. Do, 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 do. I gotta go Instacart. I really gotta go Instacart. And I kind of gotta go Instacart like a lot. Okay. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna do the emoji guessing game again for the last free reading for today. As long as you have not had a reading from me yet today. Hey Dan, is my lips off from what I'm saying? Somebody was saying it earlier. I hope it's not doing it. I like when things like line up. My nose. Who knows? It's okay. So I'm gonna draw an emoji, guys. Okay. Don't be looking. Okay, ready? Like an eighth of a second? Okay, that's not too bad. It's uh I don't know. Okay. Is it? Good. What was your question? Now you don't want to ask the question? Why not? Gracie, you can't say you're gonna ask a question and then not. Ask the question. That's teasing. I like answering questions. No, I don't get to. Ask the question. Okay, so you ask a question, Gracie, and you and everybody who has not had a reading yet today. I want you guys. There we go, Caitlin. Yep, Caitlin's got it down. Start doing emojis, guys. Let's see them. Just one emoji per comment, and I'll give you guys hints in a minute if nobody's getting it. Whoever gets this emoji gets a free reading. Okay. We did that one earlier, Caitlin. That was earlier, but not this time. Nope, nope, nope. Ah, I love this is so fun. I get so excited. No, that's a good one though, Gracie. I want to take a nap. Okay, I'm gonna give you a hint. It's yellow and only yellow. Only yellow. Hi, Briley. That's a cute one. And that's not it. Welcome, by the way. Anybody who's not subbed, do please like and sub to my channel. Okay, keep guessing emojis, guys. Oh, you guys are getting close. It's only yellow. It's only yellow. Gosh, you guys are getting so close. What? You didn't win. Oh, it's the color yellow. You're so funny, Dan. Tell you he's funny, guys. Frick. You said it's only yellow. You're a dork. You're so funny. Oh my gosh. Nope. It is yellow. Only the color yellow, but it's something, okay? It's one word. I use this a lot on my channel in my lives, my descriptions to my lives. I don't know if it's in this one, but Caitlin got it. Woo! Frick yeah, girl. Heck yeah. I wanted to read for you too. Nice. I love it. Love it. And you know what, Caitlin? That moon, I was trying to think of other emojis and the moon wouldn't go out of my head. Boom! Just like Caitlin put. I wanted to think of another emoji and the moon wouldn't go away. So you were meant to get it, girl. You were meant to get it. And it's funny because I wanted to read for you when I saw you come in too and you told me you were feeling what you were feeling. I wanted to read for you. Amazing, girl. Love it. I can't breathe, but I'm almost done. Isn't it cool? Yeah, so cool. So yeah. Oh, tired of sitting. I've been sitting for hours. Uh, okay. So, girl, go ahead and put your question, what you wanted about, and we will do this. And we'll be off after that for today, guys. But I'll be back on in the morning, doing that live, like I said, together with Intuitive Insights. And we'll be doing just little one card readings for you guys, free ones over and over and over. If you guys want a long read from us, it'll be a really good reading because both of us will pull a lot of cards and we'll say a lot of good stuff. We just kind of go on a lot. So if you guys want a really good reading tomorrow, they're going to be $20 tomorrow, okay? And me and him are splitting whatever we get. So $20 like double dual readings from both of us tomorrow. So come check that out in the morning, Wednesday, 8 a.m. Pacific. Or hang out with us just to hang out. We'll be doing a lot of free reading, just little one card from each of us readings as well. And also, you guys, don't forget tomorrow, my love zodiac reading will come out on my channel. It's a 3-hour long video I go through all the zodiac signs. It's a love reading for like summer, for like June, July, August, September. A lot of good messages. So check that out and comment if you do. Gracie, I still want to know your question. My stomach is growling, guys. I ate a freaking quesadilla before, but it's been like 4 hours. Why are my emotions so all over the place? And any advice from the universe to help with things? And am I on the right track of where I should be? Gabagool? What in the world? Okay. Do, 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 do. Okay, let me do these first for Caitlin. Emotions all over the place. Excuse me. Do, do, do. Oh, okay. Hold on. Just answer one of them. I think I asked too many questions. It's okay. I just thank you for thinking about that. That's very nice of you to think about that. Lots of people ask a lot of questions and totally don't even think about how like it's like a million questions. But I just basically asked whatever you asked, and then we'll see what comes out. Thank you, girl. Very sweet. Okay, hold on. I'll show you what I got, and then give me a minute more. But I got dog, dog. What is on me? Okay, dog, and then clover, bear, and on the bottom of this Lenormand deck, book. Hold on 1 second, okay? Hold on. Okay, you know what I get? Okay. Okay, so dogs remind me of uh like good intentions. Like there was this thing I posted a million years ago because people were always like, I had good intentions. I didn't mean it that way. I wasn't trying to do this. I just wanted to do that. Blah, blah, blah. And so there was this like thing I came across, and it was like this dog bringing a stick of dynamite, like lit dynamite back to its owner because he was like fetching or something. And the dog's like carrying like back this stick of lit dynamite back to its owner, like, look what I brought you, look what I brought you. And basically, the dynamite's gonna blow them up or whatever. So it sucks, right? But it's like the dog had good intentions. Okay. It took me a minute, but that's what I hear with this dog for you. And I feel like it's about your emotions being all over the place. Okay. Like, just like dynamite would make a mess of things, right? And it would make it where it feels kind of like chaos and like stuff everywhere, right? I feel like that's how it is right now for you with all your emotions being all over the place. It feels kind of like an explosion happened, like it's chaotic, like it's a mess, stuff like that, right? But just like with the dog, the intention behind these emotions that are all over the place and what's going on with that is good. Okay. Like there's a good reason behind this chaos and this like mess that you're feeling. Okay. So the like the thing behind it, like it's good, okay? So it feels all over and not good and a mess and chaotic and stressful and anxiety, like, but it's good. It's giving you something that it's actually it's hard to see, hard to understand, but it's actually almost like a blessing, okay? Um, it's kind of that energy of winning something, like you don't know it. Oh, well, I feel like it doesn't look like it at all and you don't know it, but it's really life kind of like you winning something because something is good is going to come out of this that you've got going on. Okay. And it might not be like, oh, you got this one thing, but it's like this that's going on with you right now. It's very like intentional. Okay. It's very like there's a reason and a good reason why you're feeling what you're feeling. You want the emoji? You want the emoji. What? You won the emoji game. Oh, heck yeah. That's true. Right? But you won the emoji game. And so now you're getting what you need with the bear and resources to find the magic in your story. Dang, Dan, you're so good. Really, though, true. But also, yes, very true. It's actually good. But also, yeah, but also just in regards to your situation, okay? This that you're feeling, these all these things you're feeling that are like causing this like chaos and this, yeah, I don't know, almost here like despair and stuff, right? Uh, there's good behind it, okay? Like if you were to look back later and really like got it, because some people can look back and they still see it as bad. But if you look back and you really, really get it, you'll understand that, "Oh, I see, like, the value in it now," okay? But it is, like, giving you something that it's necessary for you to have this experience of feeling all you're feeling, okay? It's part of your story and, like, in a almost like a magical way. Like, it's like moving I feel like it's like you know what I'm feeling? I wasn't thinking of this. I feel like what kinda came in is, like, I feel like you're going through this time and continuing in this time and going to be going through more and more of this time where you are, it's like I feel like you're gonna be going through a big thing. Um, I almost honestly wanna say sorry, I feel like I'm talking super slow. I almost honestly wanna say, um, sometimes I talk really slow. People used to, like, 2 times my videos so that they could actually get through it, I swear. In the beginning when I started reading, welcome. Anyways, uh, I almost frick. I almost wanna say, like, Dark Night of the Soul type stuff. Not that it's super crazy, but just on a similar, like, thing as that. Like, where I could see it's like I could see some stuff happening in your life, it's like a significant time where, like, your whole story, like, you start it's like you get to it's like it's hard to explain. It's like more magic comes to it. Like you start seeing the magic in it more. Like things start connecting more. You start seeing the connectedness of things. Like I don't know. Like things get messy, things get crazy, things get not feeling good. You get anxious, you get people get depressed, people, all kinds of things when they're going through like this. Oh, maybe not in Dark Night of the Soul. Maybe like the spiritual awakening kind of thing, kind of similar, but something like that, where like there's like like a shift, like a like a leveling up, like an evolving, leveling up thing in your life going on spiritually, I feel, going on and coming in, um, with you. I feel like you've been in this way with your life where, things haven't made sense in ways, and it's like you just don't know in ways. Like, it's not clear or it hasn't been clear. Um, it's so unknown. It's so like moon energy or something. Like, not in the Lenormand deck, but in tarot. Like so moon energy. We're like, what even? Like I don't know. Like, where is it even gonna go? What's gonna happen with this? What's gonna happen with that? Like so much is unclear, so much is unknown, so much is unseen, so much doesn't make sense. Yeah, like a transformation. Exactly, exactly. And significant. Like, I don't know. I wasn't thinking of it. And people feel stuff and go through stuff all the time. And then here you are in something else. But I feel like it's bigger than that for you. I just feel like it's a time period in your life where into the future, you're gonna look back and like you're gonna remember like me, I think back to this time like like 20 years ago where I had these major shifts and evolving and transformations and awakening type stuff and everything and evolving stuff going on. Okay, it's like a significant period of my life. And then I also think back to about like 5, 6, 7 years ago where a similar thing was going on. It's just like a point of your life where this time stands out to you, where it was different before and it's different after. Okay, so it's not like a few days, and it's like things come and go in that period of time, but you're not the same like afterwards. I mean, you never are, but in a significant way. Okay. Uh, one more thing, or one more card. Hold on. Sorry. Okay, this is getting long. I'm gonna put the cards away and stop pulling out cards. But this is fine. This is good. Okay, listen. I can't breathe. Okay. Okay, listen. Ha, 6, 7, right? Always, always, always. Swear everything I say. I don't know. They should be here in about 6 or 7 minutes. I don't know. We had it about 6 or 7 times already. Uh, Probably about 6 or 7 of them. Like all the freaking time. Oh my god. Pelican, hi, and Ruby. Yeah, we're done for today, girl. This is the last one for today. But, I'm gonna be on tomorrow morning again at 8 a.m. Pacific, reading with another reader, like a dual. Ooh, it got, like, overcast, it's so pretty. I like the color. Anyways, it got, like ooh, hold on, let me check something. That's really cool, Dan. Cause look, pretty cool. Dan pulled a card, like, on his own too for you, Caitlin, and he got Judgment card. Okay, and I got it too, so Okay. But anyways, yeah, Ruby and Pelican and everybody, come back in the morning, like, well, sub first of all, and come back in the morning. I'll be doing a dual. No, it's good. It's good, Dan. I'll be doing a dual like reading with another reader. We're gonna do $20 paid readings because it's gonna be good readings for everybody. It really will be. And both of us pulling lots of cards will be good. And we're also gonna do little one card free readings for you guys too. Okay. So come back in the morning. Also, driv1212 right there in the chat. He's a tarot reader too. He also does connecting with spirits, ghost hunting. He's an awesome guy. He's just really cool, really funny, all kinds of stuff. And he has just got his channel to 50 over 50 subs, and so he's going to start doing lives too, like maybe tonight. Okay, so you guys should sub to him, go to his channel, click on his name, sub really quick because he's going to be going live too, and I'm sure he'll be doing tarot readings too. Okay, so and he's freaking awesome. Okay, guys, I can't wait to watch him. Okay, so I can't breathe. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Caitlin, yes, very unknown and very scary. Yes, heck yes. But yes. Okay, listen. Okay. So, yeah. Okay. So, here you are not feeling things are not feeling very good, are they? Like, I don't know. I just feel like this is not how I want to be feeling, not what I want to be in right now. Okay. But the universe is saying, like, um, yeah. Like, trust this process, okay? You're out here right now in the cold, facing the elements, the harsh elements, going through this, going through that, feeling like not good. And I also feel like it's not just about that. Like, you're feeling like left out in a lot of things. Like, I don't know, different areas of your life. Like, things aren't the way you want them to feel in this area, and that area, and that area. Like, you feel like this doesn't happen for you. You this is not clear to you. This area, who knows what's ever going to happen. This one, is it ever going to even happen? Like, I feel like stuff like that for you. But the universe is saying, like, nah, you're going to be in there, okay? Judgment. This is the big reason why this is happening, okay? It's meant to be happening. It's happening for you for a reason. Do you like, I can't believe I cut out clothes for all the people, even the little bitty one in the back. It's so cute. All of them with their little dresses, rectangle dresses. Anyways, yeah, it's gonna, it's about Caitlin girl, it's about this is gonna do something for you, not just this this stuff you're going through right now. It's this time, this like transformation, this period of time you are and will be going through. Okay, like yeah, you didn't. Yeah, you're here for a reason. Okay. Uh, you're gonna get to where you're gonna start doing some things. You're gonna start taking some chances on some things. You're gonna start going with some things. There's gonna be some new journeys. Like yourself is gonna you yourself are gonna be on this new journey. Okay. The fool's journey. Okay. It's like the journey of life, but in like a whole nother way. Okay. It's like it's like not that you haven't been yet, okay? Not that you haven't been yet, but it's like to a whole nother level. A whole nother level. These things that are not feeling good to you, that are like stressing you out, giving you anxiety, you're like, ugh, like this and that, and I don't feel good. And what are all these feelings and these things, different things that I've got going on? Like, why? I'm feeling like this. Well, remember, I don't know, I'm all mixed up, but I've said it for many other readings today. I know I have those things that you deal with, those emotions, those feelings, those worries, those doubts, those anxieties, those confusions, all those things are actually giving to you. Remember, they're your allies, okay? They don't feel good. They don't feel good, but they're there for good. They really are. Okay. I don't know. Just with you, girl, I feel like the universe, I see the universe going, it's time for this girl to like level up and start experiencing this. It's time for like a whole new world for her. Okay. Like she's been in this a while and it's like it's time for the transition. Okay. And again, it's not going to be like boom. It's going to be a period of time and things will come and things will go and you'll feel this and then you'll feel that and then you'll feel this. So it's not like it's going to be like in this for like years, or something. The feeling will come and it will go and it's kind of like it's kind of like picture yourself on a journey and then you're going to experience this. So this happens. You're going to experience that. So that happens. I don't know. It's like it's just this journey and like you stop at these stations or something and like or you go by these different stations and you're getting more and more and you're evolving, but it's not all that. You have those in betweens and these other things that so it's not like it's going to be bad for the next 2 years or something. It's not like that. But there's going to be things that come up and things you feel and good things and not the best feeling things and all kinds of things, but it's like this journey that you're purposely being put on by the universe as I spit everywhere. Um, these things are giving to you. They're bringing stuff to you. Okay. You're going to think when all is said and done, you're going to think in a completely different way. Okay. You're going to not just think, but you're going to view things, see things. Why is the sky all blurry and cloudy and smoky? That's weird. Oh, people were like doing yard stuff, huh, behind there. But it's interesting because it's like you don't see it all right now, right? But you're gonna see looking back. Like maybe for a while, it still doesn't make sense when you look back and you still see it as, well, that wasn't good. Good thing I'm not feeling that anymore. At least it feels better. That wasn't good. I don't want to feel that anymore. But I feel like eventually you get to this point where you look back on stuff like that and you're like, ooh, that didn't feel good, but I see the reason for it. That didn't feel good, but glad it happened, even though I didn't want it to happen. I didn't ever choose for it to happen. I'm glad it happened because look where it's moving me to. Look where it's getting me to. Okay. Just- Okay. You're going to end up, it's like all these stories that have kind of been part of your life. You're going to be, it's like a revision of them or something, like a remodeling of them or something, in like a new way, a better way. Stories of things that haven't worked the way you wanted them to, haven't felt the way you wanted them to, haven't gone the way you wanted them to. Where you just, like I said, you just don't know what's going to happen with this, and you thought maybe this isn't for you, and you thought I'm not going to have this, and I have no clue what's ever going to happen with that, or blah 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 blah. A lot of those stories are going to get like rewritten. Like it's time for new stories in all so many areas. Okay, looky, 3 of Wands. You've been through like a lot, right? There's a lot behind you, but you're here now. You're here now. And what's ahead of you? Look at this blank canvas. Okay. Who knows what's ahead of you? Infinite possibilities are ahead of you. Limitless possibilities are ahead of you. Okay. The universe, life, God, whatever, your higher self, me, I'm just kidding, whatever, wants you to spend some time as much as you can, okay, in yourself, reflecting, okay, not just thinking. Thinking is fine, but not just thinking, reflecting, feeling like, I don't know if you can go outside. I don't know where you're at, whatever. Go outside, go for a walk, sit down somewhere, bring a little notebook, just write stuff out, listen to music, just let your mind wander, not think. What do I want to do? And what am I going to do? And why is this? Not like that. Just go out somewhere where your mind can just, and just let your mind, like, even if you're sitting outside your door, just look around and just look around. Just let your mind wander. One of the most significant times I ever had in my life was when I went camping one time. I was holding the spot. A whole bunch of people from the hospital that I worked at, we were going camping, and I got to get off. I took days off for something like 2 days before everybody else because we wanted this certain camping spot. So everybody else was coming up after me, and I was the one. Hi, I was the one that was gonna hold the spot. So it was me and my dog. We went up and I was there 2 days at the lake by myself. Nobody was else there. Nobody else was there because it was the middle of the week, and just nobody was there. So it was me and my dog, 2 days. I The first day I got there at first, it was like, my mind was running and running and figuring out things and thinking about things, da, da, da. As I sat there with my dog, I mean, my dog just sat by the water and he didn't talk. He talked some, but then he didn't talk back, so I stopped talking. And I just kinda looked around, and the whole rest of that day, the whole next day, the whole night, just nobody. Me and my dog for, like, 2 days out there, nothing going on, 'kay? I don't think I got service, so there was, like, nothing, it's just 'kay? That did crazy amazing things for me. I got to this point where my mind stopped thinking. I was just like, it was, like, blank, okay? And it was really weird because it was blank, and then I felt like I wasn't thinking anymore, but, like, I received, like, all this stuff just about life and about me, and I feel like in those 2 days, like, I understood so much about me and what I wanted and where I wanted to be and what I wanted to do, and I just say those freaking, couple days were, like, life-changing, 'kay? So anyways, I'm not saying to do that, but yeah. The Okay, I'm gonna look at something in just 1 second. But yeah, 1 second. But yeah, life wants you to, like, go into yourself and spend time just reflecting, just letting your mind wander, letting it run out of thoughts. I don't know if you have that much time to do that, but just look around, not thinking, just look around and just let your mind like go. And I feel like it does something for it. Even if you don't come away from it like, oh, great, now I know what to do. No, but I promise you, it does stuff for you. It does. And like you do that and you do that. Hello. You do that and you do that. And it's important. Such an important part of like this like transformation you're going through. Okay. And it is over time about it's gonna you to this point where you understand more, you see more, you know more, and you feel like pulled to do this or to go here or to, I don't know, to look into this, to I don't know, I don't know what your journey is, so I don't know exactly what, but I feel like you're going to like have all these shifts start in you. And don't be surprised if they do bring anxiety or even like a little depression or confusion and things like that. Like what in the world, okay? But it's part of it. And everybody that when you go through these like transformational like times, like you go through that, okay? But it's like then when that dust like settles, it's like, ooh, I can see even more clear now than I did before. Things make so much more sense to me now, even than they did before. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but you'll get it like as it happens, but you got to give it like time. But I really don't feel like this going on with you is just this, yeah, you're feeling this because of this and it's going to get better in a day. I just don't feel like it's something simple. I feel like, yeah, it might do that, but I feel like there's more to the whole thing. I can literally see
you here, and transformational period, and then here. I really can, okay? So just do this as you can and trust in the process, okay? Because I think it's a beautiful thing for you really overall. Okay, Caitlin? Let me see something that Dan sent me. Okie dokie then. I agree though. I agree. All right. Your mind never stops overthinking, you'll try. Yeah. My mind's always going too. But okay, do this. When you're sitting out somewhere, do things like this. If your mind's gonna think stuff like this. Look at things. Go like, oh, the clouds. Like, look at the white. Like, look how they puff. You know, or look at this. Look at this leaf. You know, the leaf is like green. It's kind of rough right there, but it's soft right here, smooth. Goes like that. It's basically like, even if you can't get it to just like clear, it's just like focusing on the simple, like what's in front of you instead of, oh yeah, I wonder about this. And if they had done that person this and da da da, what they think about that, and I got to figure out that, instead of that, it's like, look how the edges go. It's like looking at something right in front of you. It like brings you into the present. And that's a good big step in the spiritual like journey that you're on, okay? There's even I've several books and things that I remember reading and stuff about that and about doing that. Just focusing on the simple right in front of you. Like even say you're washing dishes, it can like start like increasing this to do stuff like you're washing dishes instead of, oh yeah, so tomorrow I'm gonna go here and I gotta or whatever I'm doing. Tomorrow I gotta la la la. Okay, yeah. So that's weird that da 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 because of da. Not like that, but more like the water is like warm. Put my hand under it's, oh, I feel the water going over. Look how the it starts to get bubbles on the plate. Like, look, that's getting wiped off. Oh, it rinses off. It's more like simple stuff and what's in front of you. It does something for you. It really does. And a lot of like spiritual books talk about doing that, especially for people that have a hard time kind of like releasing the continuous like thinking, okay? It just does something. So anyways, okay, I feel like I could talk for like 10 years, but I'm gonna stop there, girl, okay? 2 a.m. It's almost 2 p.m. here. I need to get moving. Okay, good night, Gracie. Thank you so much for joining us and hanging out. I love you guys all. Bye. Bye, Gracie. I love you. I love you, call me cat. I love it. I like your pretty flowers. Okay, so guys, I am gonna go. Let me say bye to everybody. You're a Gemini moon. Yeah, I'm Gemini and my Venus is in Gemini. It makes sense. It's very hard, huh, to like relax, huh? Yeah. Hi, Snowy. I don't know if you're still here. Thank you. I can't do any more readings today. I gotta go. I gotta go work. Make some moolah. Okay, gotta go work, but I'm gonna be back on tomorrow morning. I'm gonna be on like a lot all the time, every day, pretty much. Got videos, shorts, got another video coming out tomorrow. Zodiac love readings, June, July, August, September. Awesome things. Check them out, guys. Go watch. Sub if you're not already. Leave comments. Hype. Swipe to the left and hype my videos if you can. Doesn't cost you anything. It helps YouTube push stuff. Sub to Mr. Dano D-Riv. Scroll up in the chat a bit. He is a pretty cool guy. He's a tarot reader as well. Spirit stuff, ghost hunting, all kinds of stuff. So click on his name, go sub to him. He's going to be going to live maybe tonight. So might get to get a reading from him. So yeah. All right, guys. Lovely lamb lunch. Hmm. Thank you. Exactly. I'm just reading your guys' comments. Thank you, Dan. Okay. All right, guys. I'm so tired. I'm so hungry. I gotta go eat. I gotta go work. I love you all. I will catch you later. I'll see you in the morning. See you on Dan's channel if anybody goes on and he goes live. Okay. Bye, everybody.